Hey, everybody! Welcome to Tavern Nights.
I always forget. The camera's over there now.
Yeah.
Let me see how things look. Yep, we're coming straight down at you guys, but that's okay. We're coming mostly down at you guys. I had to adjust this camera earlier because it. I think I bumped it with my head.
We're all within frame?
Yeah, the top of your head is almost out.
I didn't get the notification.
Better?
Yeah, I think
Is the sound working in Twitch?
looks like it. The mic's picking up everything because I actually turned the gain up on the mic to try and pick me up better.
I
So,
got an ad. You know what that means?
time to subscribe again.
Gotta subscribe.
But welcome to our game. This is where we play Dungeons and Dragons, and just have a good time. Last time we left off, you guys had left the Castle Greyhawk. Well, actually, can somebody put something heavy on that corner? Yeah, thank you. Just to keep it down.
Heavy-ish.
Yeah, heavy-ish. Just enough to keep the corner down because it rolls up. Sorry, you guys can't see the map, but there's a map down there. You had you come out of Castle Greyhawk. You had met with the War Tower Wardens. You'd done all your stuff. Paid the fees. Got some info from them. Talked to them. Spent the night there. Did some drinking. Had a good time. Went back to Greyhawk. Your buddy Fid, which I don't think we really covered much, he actually said goodbye to you at the gates and took off. Did his own thing. Guy that you rescued. Thanked you
Goober.
again. Huh?
Goober.
Yes.
No, not Goober.
No, Fid.
Fid. He was the guy you found in the dragon.
The messenger.
Oh, that's
The
right.
messenger.
Oh,
that
that
got,
one.
He was on his
Yeah,
way back from Divers
Yep.
and got picked up.
That's right.
So you went in, you met with Rickard, gave him his sword back.
He was very appreciative.
Yes. Did some
you should be.
partying. Did some partying at the Green Dragon Inn. Then you went and met with a captain.
Hey, turn you off.
With a captain of the watch. Zoe, I believe, was her name.
Yes, I have
yes.
that. Zoe
It was her
Bidrag.
name, but nobody knew her by that.
Zoe Bidrag. We asked for Captain Zoe, and they're like, who?
Yeah, it's Captain Bendrag.
You mean
Bidrag.
the captain?
Yeah, the
You
captain.
want the captain.
So you told her about what was going on. You showed her all the info that you had gathered. She was very appreciative. Thanked you very much, and said she'd take it from there. And then you guys had leveled up also to level 9, and so Octavian cast a couple of spells.
Yep.
We did.
Where he looked into the identity of the person talking through the skull. And found out that it was someone you had met, and that it was the dark elf that you had run into in the Kobold Caverns so long ago.
Varix.
The farty drow?
The farty drow.
Yep.
Varix.
And then after that, he cast legend lore on the map that Euchariah's had since he was young.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, for the last 3 years, 3.5 years,
Yeah.
4 years.
3-4 years.
And found out more information about that, where it's actually a map of, and then it's a really ancient map of that area. And then showed it to Grimbolt, and Grimbolt went, "Oh, yeah, I know where this is," because it's right from where Grimbolt's from. So, so I believe you also went to see Borislav. Gave him the book. Found out that the books that you checked out of the library in Castle Greyhawk have only have a 7-day window on them, and then they get returned.
Manacles.
Oh. And, yes.
Oh, and then
We got
Hands
those-
of Bolero.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the bands of Bolero.
Yes,
Yeah.
and when you got back to Greyhawk, when you got back to the barge inn to pick up your stuff because you're going to be staying at the Green Dragon Inn, the dwarf that runs the place had a package that said this was for you to Klimbrum, and inside was a note
written in blood.
it looked like it was written in blood. You're pretty sure it was blood.
It was blood. It was dripping.
Yeah. Well, it had run. It was dried
Okay.
at that point, but
it was also threatening.
they told you to sleep well.
Yeah.
Called you Deary.
Deary, yeah.
It's very sweet. It was
Very
a sweet-
condescending.
Like from a note from your grandma.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah, it's
condescending
like from your mom.
note.
Yeah.
From your stepmom.
But yeah, it basically said wanted to deliver this in person, but we'll meet again soon. Sleep well, dearie.
That's not threatening and concerning at all.
It's not concerning at all. It's
And,
exciting.
You're-
yeah, I was
you're-
saying,
you're
and
ecstatic.
then Grimbolt got like did a little happy dance.
Yeah.
Still got that letter?
Hmm?
Still got that letter?
No, we burned it.
Yeah.
We burned it because we were afraid they were going to track us through it.
So, with all of that,
What do you want to do with it?
I believe you guys were heading back to the Green. You had headed back to the
Describe
Green
it.
Dragon Inn and were camping for the night.
Can you do it if there's still like
Weren't you?
leftover bits?
Oh, you had done. You'd spent the night doing research, and I said you found a bunch of things, but it was going to take longer before I give you the info.
We found a couple references.
Yes,
I
to the
think,
staff.
You
Yep.
just-
So
yeah, no.
I think that's where we're going to pick up right after
Because
this.
you've met him.
Stay with us. And we're back.
Yay, back. Dungeons and Dragons.
There we are. I had to pull it up to make sure that we were actually back.
I have
Um,
multiple skulls now.
It's normal.
that's not concerning.
Anybody who
That's
goes
dwarf
through my
stuff,
backpack is
isn't
going to
it?
be like skull
Skull.
horns.
Very small skull. What is this one here?
Just Bruno.
All right, so you guys, we're gonna pick up with you at the Green Dragon Inn. It's the next morning.
We already had a long rest.
Yeah, you had a long
Okay,
rest.
that's important.
So we talked to the captain. We went to the library. I spoke with the
The
librarian.
librarian, Eucharia,
Got
spent time getting the circle.
Yep. And we pretty much have just been copying that book.
Yeah, we're gonna spend as much time.
Well, you don't have enough
basically
time.
doing
You're not going to be able to copy the entire book in a week.
Okay.
So what you need to do is actually research it, because you know
Okay, 'cause
just from
I
how
thought-
much time.
'cause
that.
I
The
thought
Cliff
we were-
Notes.
yeah. So I know myself and Eucharia have been working on that together.
Yep.
Yes. How many days do we have? 5?
I think we have 5 left.
No.
You have 5 now. Yes, because this is the second. This is your second. This is your third day out of Greyhawk. So since you got it, because you had a long rest there and a long rest here. So this is the third day that you've had work.
When did
So-
Borisov say he was going to have those goggles? Or those night vision things? Dark vision? How many more days?
Borislav wasn't making those.
I thought Borisov was.
No, the
that was
other
at,
one
that was
was
at the other.
Oh!
the other place.
Did
Yeah.
we ever go back and ask?
not yet. We've been back in town
Yeah.
for a day.
Yeah. Thought we went and asked. I forgot.
Did you go back?
Sounds like
What?
you have an errand.
Do you want to go and ask?
Yeah, we'll go ask.
We can go and ask.
You want to try to sell some shit while you're at it?
I thought we had a team for that.
I mean,
No,
you're
not-
going to.
Mary Harris and I can carry all this stuff and sell it. Of course.
There you go.
You're. Let me lighten that load.
That's going to take a week actually
Yeah.
to be able to sell stuff.
Ugh. We got a lot of
It's a
stuff.
downtime activity. It takes a week.
And that's also why we're going to use
Yeah.
I thought that's kind of what we were
The context
what's going on
of Halt.
during the week since.
It hasn't been a week.
It hasn't been a
It's only
week.
been a
It's
day.
It's been
2
a day.
days.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why
So
I
you
haven't
sell
divvied up
everything.
money
Yeah, it
yet.
was Nelligan's Trove was the name of the place that you were.
And what did they specialize in?
Magic items.
Okay.
Was that the crazy tired wizard? No, that was the other one.
That's the
That's
Or
the
The
Can
guy
one
who
where you can
thought
get
he-
like my
Arcane
my
Affinity or
spell
something.
Yeah,
components,
spell
and
components and paper and ink.
So I never met this guy. You commissioned my glasses or my.
I didn't commission the glasses. You commissioned them.
No, I told this guy to do it.
Oh.
Did we do it? Yeah, we did
You
it.
did it, yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
Okay.
Want to come with us to sell stuff? Go shopping?
We're researching a book.
Yeah. You guys keep researching. We'll take the stuff.
Okay.
Okay. So, you head to Nelligan Strove. You go in, and there's a shorter guy, a little bit older, graying hair. He looks up. He's like, yes. Can I help you?
I believe we were commissioned a couple of days ago. I forget, maybe a week or so. See if you can acquire or can't make anything to help me see in the dark.
Oh yes, the Duckles of Night. Oh yes, yes, I remember. Let me see. Let me. One moment. Let me go in the back and see. And he disappears into the back for a minute.
What does this guy look like? I mean, I know I'm not there.
He's got like kind of like grayish hair, a little bit longer on top and kind of short here. And he's got spectacles, like little round spectacles, and he wears robes. They're like usually like kind of purplish.
This is magic items, not components.
But he's thin and he actually there's actually a picture of him here. That's Nelligan.
Oh, okay.
Nelligan. That's a cool shot.
I just wanted a mental
Yeah.
picture.
I'll look around it.
He comes back out after a little while. He's like, yes, it looks like they have not been finished yet. It should only be a couple more days, I think.
Oh, good. Looking
Excellent.
around the shop. Do they have armors and weapons here, or more like items like wands?
They have some things. There's like there is armor on a dummy over there. There's some wands and cases. There's some potion bottles, things like that.
Like the spell scrolls too, by chance, or?
No, we don't really have any of those. I can get them for you.
I got a friend that really likes spell scrolls. Nothing really I need besides those. Mary Karis, any items you're looking for?
Is there anything that kind of catches my eye?
Not really. No. Nothing that's better than what you have that you can see.
I'm looking for the same, like nothing.
Yeah, I look around and we'll peruse the
rings or something?
there for a little bit before we go.
Did we get rid of the dragon guard armor?
Yes.
Yeah, we traded.
We traded that
That's
at
what
to
I
We gave that
the
to
War Tower Wardens.
Yeah.
So like, I'm going to offer this guy a trade.
The two plus one short swords too.
And a rapier.
So why
yeah,
not?
I have that, but yeah.
Want to see if this guy wants to buy any of our weapons? Are you interested in purchasing or commission to sell magical items? We have a couple we found in that castle.
Maybe. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of fast forward because it's gonna be a week. It's gonna take you guys most of the week to get through the book, and we'll just go through like 5 days. We'll say
Sure.
And between talking with him and him seeing if he can find buyers and things like that,
For
what
like
I need
a
is
plus
I
one
need
great axe and
you
a
to make
sickle.
charisma checks.
Both of us.
Mary Karis to me? All right. Okay.
I'll
Skill.
make a stealth check, so my charisma doesn't adversely affect this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is straight charisma. This isn't even This is
Straight charisma.
Oh boy.
Or actually, no, wait. It's gonna be persuasion.
Persuasion.
Ooh, persuasion.
Same modifier.
It would be persuasion because you're trying to persuade people to buy stuff.
Did Halt go and help?
We killed her out too. Hi, Halt. Didn't see you down there.
That was
Yeah.
originally why the team was going to be Halt,
And Marikaris.
Mary Karis.
It was because they weren't going to be here, but
the one with all the contacts, and the one with the really high
I
charisma.
forget. Halt has the contacts. Can Halt make the roll instead? I'm the pack mule. I'm carrying everything.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Marikaris has got a 25, so.
10.
21.
No, I'm just curious.
Okay.
So,
Not bad.
So what do you guys
17.
sell?
What do we have to sell? Weapons wise. Weapons and armors.
all right.
Anything major.
+1 masterwork hand axe.
Give me 1 second.
I have that. I kept that. I kept the +1 hand axe. It was mine.
Did you?
The
I did.
masterwork or the +1?
I took a +1 hand axe.
Every +1 is a masterwork.
Yeah, I took that myself.
Give me 1 second.
All right. So.
That's my throwing axe.
Okay. So
Throwing axe.
Let's run through things.
I mean,
Alright.
stuff like simple throwing weapons we should just keep.
Yeah. But we had a couple
then we can throw
swords.
them
A
and not
couple
worry.
+1 swords. Short swords, I thought.
No,
No,
short swords.
we
We
traded those
we,
for,
we have a lot of stuff. Like we had stuff going in to the castle.
And we
as
gave
well.
away a lot. We had to have a couple items. I kept the axe for myself because I'm greedy. I use this. I earned it. Kill the night dude.
We have.
Absolutely.
The dirt general.
You have the robe of scintillating colors, right?
I do. Are we still keeping the cursed robe?
No.
No, we left that. I thought.
No, I think we still have it.
Do we tell them about it? See if it's something to watch.
No, you have to. I mean, it's.
Yeah. No, we tell them
I
what
was-
it is. Would you be interested in an item like that? He's a weird macabre guy.
No.
No?
And it's not just him. You're going to multiple shops.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is.
We have to have more weapons.
He's probably going to buy a couple of things from you, but you're also going to sell some to Borislav. You sell some to some other people.
Well, yeah, the flame
You'll find
sword.
some-
You're keeping all 3 swords?
Borislav will help you find some
Keeping
other
the flame
buyers.
sword.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, it also costs you 25 gold per item that you're selling to put feelers out and stuff.
I hate this new rule. Per item.
Right. Because you're trying to find vendors. You're putting stuff up for auction.
It's making the math harder on me, man.
We got this.
It's just a lot of.
So you got all the
notes.
notes. I
That's
just
the thing.
we got all the gems. We keep the
Do you,
gems.
do you want me to just start rattling off?
Yeah. Go.
We have a masterwork sickle. We have
Yes. So
two masterwork daggers,
Sell it.
it was all +1s.
4 hand
Those
axes.
aren't
No.
plus
They're
ones.
not plus
Those are-
ones?
Those are
Just,
just
just
magic.
masterwork.
They're just nicely
Not
made.
every masterwork is
Oh.
magic, but
I'm
every magical
mistaken.
item is masterwork.
Okay.
We do have a masterwork great sword with scabbard,
Yeah.
chain shirt, an additional hand crossbow. Oh, that's not one. Another hand crossbow.
Okay.
You have the flaming sword, plate armor. I'm just doing weapons.
Who took the plate armor?
And this is you only have to worry about right now we're only doing magic.
Plate
This
armor
is-
was not
this-
magic.
Yeah, this is just selling the magical stuff.
Yeah, the non-magical shit is. Should we say magic and masterwork?
No, because masterwork you're going to get more for it, but you're still not going to get full price.
Okay, so it's just the magic stuff, and then the masterwork and the standards are probably a little bit easier to sell. We can just go to a blacksmith.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So, here, you want this? You know.
right. I'm not going to worry about that. So
So we got +1 rapier, right? Isn't that really the
No.
only?
no, you gave that to the wardens.
Hold on.
We might-
That's only page 2.
So far, there's like no
symbols
items.
I use is plate armor, great sword. You have diamond dust, raven figure, blade of chaos. It went back to what's his face.
Return to Rickard.
Correct.
Cross that off. +1 hand axe. Breastplate with fading runes +2.
breastplate.
Plus two.
I took
The runes are gone, by the way.
Yeah, I took the breastplate +2. That's why we got rid of the
the
dredge.
hand axe.
And a +1 hand axe. That's
That
why
was
we
off
got
the
rid of.
general.
So
Yeah.
that's off.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Well, that's why they're listed together.
We took the superior healing potion.
We did. Someone has that trader.
Who's got that Raven figure right now?
Fine.
We're not selling that, right?
No.
Because
Oh, no,
it's
yeah,
actually
hang on to that. That's
it
fucking
can,
cool as fuck.
Yeah, no, it's
Who's
just in
got-
the bag of holding right now.
because that can actually
All
ca-
books.
you can
City,
actually
Greyhawk.
cast.
Do we give away all the magic items on the trade?
No, we got a bunch.
I'm on the last page now.
I don't remember.
We
So much stuff.
we owed over 2,500 gold
Yeah.
in fees for
We may not have
people
a
who
lot
don't
of
do
magic
anything.
to sell.
That's
Now
bullshit.
25%?
Yeah. All right, that's it
No,
for
I think
magic
they gave us a
items.
discount. It was only 20.
So there's only like
Oh,
two
that's
magic
right.
items that you're selling?
Apparently, yeah.
What are they?
I guess everyone took
There's a
everything.
+1 sickle, I think. That's all.
It was
that
a
was
+1 masterwork
sickle.
sickle. So yeah,
Yeah.
the
Plus
+1
one.
sickle.
Yeah.
And 2 masterwork daggers.
+1 daggers.
No,
It
they're
just
just
says
There's masterwork daggers. Okay.
And
We have the masterwork greatsword, so those aren't magic items, but we can sell them anyway. Right now, it's only the +1 sickle. It's the only magic item I wrote down.
Did you took javelins, right?
It was just the one javelin.
It's just one javelin.
No, there were 3 javelins. One is special.
Yes.
Oh, that was it.
Which did you guys? I don't think you guys ever actually identified what it
Nope.
was. Did you?
Yeah, no notes on it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Looks
We
like
also
I
have
need
a
to
vial
take
of
10 minutes to
Malcolm
identify
Venom.
something.
They told us what it was, but they didn't tell us any
Oh.
details of it.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything else is
Oh
like
yeah.
three torques were 200 gold each. A chain shirt, masterwork greatsword with scabbard, 2 hand crossbows, dragon chest set, thieves tools. Oh, that was a
Yep.
grand.
Yeah, once
Is there
once
anything-
we traded all the three
Yeah, plate
weapons,
armor,
we didn't
flaming
have a
sword.
whole lot of magic stuff left.
There's only one
We just had a
+1
lot
sickle.
of stuff.
Yeah.
20
Yeah.
yards of
Okay,
black
so
luminous
for that sickle, cost you 25 gold to put the feelers out and do everything. But it with spending that money, you get 500 gold back, so it's 475 profit
Perfect.
for that sickle.
That ain't bad.
That's pretty good.
I would assume over the course of the time, anything that I haven't identified that we feel that would be magical, I would have taken the 10 minutes to identify that item. So you said that we didn't on.
It's that javelin is a javelin of lightning.
Oh, I thought that we did
We
do
did.
that one.
We had
No,
that sounds familiar.
They identified
Oh, they
it
did
and
it for
told
us.
what it was.
Oh, okay.
We kept it, right?
Yes,
That's
Yeah, that's
essentially
what-
that's essentially a thrown lightning bolt spell.
once per day.
You're like Zeus.
Jeez. Who? What's the equivalent?
selling fabric.
Yeah, let's sell the fabric and the
Yeah.
masterwork weapons.
Yeah.
So with that roll, you can find buyers for that as well for the whatever the price is that
Okay.
I gave you on those.
All right, so I can just cross those off.
Yeah. And then for the masterworks,
What about? And so like the normal hand crossbows and that.
2 hand crossbows, 1 chain shirt, 2
Yeah,
masterwork daggers, 1 masterwork greatsword.
yeah. So the masterwork items, we'll say they average out to about 100 gold each. 100 gold each. So
Fee to sell those too?
no fee to sell those. You can
300.
find buyers for masterwork stuff pretty easy. Yeah.
It's
I mean, they're still expensive and it's still a little tough. You got to go around to a couple places because it is expensive to buy them.
Eric Harris and I are going around. We're doing our rounds.
it's one of those things where they're like when you go into a comic book shop and you're like, hey, I've got these really valuable comic books. Can you give me the good full price for them? And they can't. You got to find.
Yeah.
You got to shop around.
Yeah. You got to go to the
either
shows.
you
You
need-
got to
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Maybe hit up
Rubies for
eBay.
anything.
Yeah.
Keep it in the big pot right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I do, but I don't know which right now.
Okay.
But eBay says I can get $100 for this. Yeah, well, I can give you 25.
Yeah.
So if I
Or
did,
I can give you 40 in store credit.
Store credit. Right.
So how much for hand crossbow?
Terrible. What's that?
How much for hand crossbows?
The hand crossbows.
I feel like we should have done this before the stream.
we only got
It's
2
awesome.
items.
It's fine. People
we get-
like a shopping episode.
And we got 1 chain shirt too.
It's only for
And
minutes.
Hand
yeah.
crossbow is 75
We'll just-
gold.
So you get
Normal
you
price.
can get 50 for the hand crossbows.
50.
And the chain shirt,
And plate armor.
Oh yeah, plate armor.
plate armor you can get 700 for.
Anybody want a gummy worm?
I do.
And the chain shirt you can get 25 gold for.
25 gold.
Dungeons and Dragons brought to you by sugar. And
Sorry,
gelatin.
25 you said for that chain shirt?
Yeah, 25 for the chain shirt.
That's
What
worth
about
way more than
masterwork?
that. That's got my blood, sweat, and tears in it. I made that chain shirt.
I said the masterwork stuff is 100 gold each.
Well, I did.
Is what
You
it's
did?
going to
That was
average
my old
actually.
chain shirt.
Because the daggers are a little less, the great sword's a little more.
Perfect. Do I get
Keeping
my
the bottles
things?
of brandy.
We'll get to that. So this is going on during the week, and during that same week, you guys are doing your research. Mm-hmm. So I need both of you to make investigation rolls.
Right. Also, 4 longbows, but I have that monetary value as well. Oh, another chain shirt, nicely made. Oh, that's the adamantine one, which I think you have.
I am wearing.
great.
DM, about how much time would it? Are we spending like 8 hours a day doing this, or more?
You're spending most of 8 hours. Yes.
All right. Would I have been able, like early on, like in the first day, just go to one of the shops and commission a pair of actual glasses instead of always using my skill set to do
Make
it?
an investigation roll to find some place that can do it.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you find a place. As a matter of fact, it's right. It's just across the promenade from where it's just down the across the promenade and down a little ways, just on the edge of the artisan district. You find a place that can do it.
So I like to just commission like a real pair that I don't have to magically create like every hour.
They run you through some tests. It actually takes a couple hours.
Okay, I'll just take like early on.
Tests
It's fine
to check everything. And
yeah.
Basically, make spectacles.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, make real spectacles that like
Normal hand axes.
Two,
a gold each.
2 or yeah, I think they're normally 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like
you
2
can
gold.
yeah.
Just keep those. Like simple for cheap throwing weapons, just keep them so you have something to just chuck and then not worry about getting back. You were always saying you don't have a lot of ranged options. You got a bag full of ranged options there.
Bag's not on me.
When she doesn't want to have to carry.
Yeah.
Well, no, I carry the
Okay.
the bag holding.
Right,
So-
but that doesn't help her if the hand axes are in the
Or
back
you
of
just
it.
strap a couple of hand axes to your belt and
I already have a short sword.
that you never use.
You have a short
I've
sword?
used it once.
I've never seen you use it.
I used it to
I've
eat
never
meat.
seen you use it.
I used it as a
So
shish kebab.
having 2 hand axes strapped to your belt to throw would be way better than a short sword that you only use to eat.
Bingo. Plus,
Where do you keep that? I've never noticed that on you before.
It's right on my hip. Who knew? Yeah, I actually have a short sword that's
She
like equipped
completely
to-
forgot about it.
No, it's useless. My fists do so much more damage than it.
Right.
Well,
That's the
and you
thing.
have
And
a
you
7-foot
got Boris.
quarterstaff that
You
you're
got-
always carrying
You
around.
got Boris
Right.
too, so.
Yep.
Oh,
So a
let me
short
drop
sword-
my big stick and stab you with this little stabby thing.
got a
I
point
keep
there.
it on. Well, the sole reason why I keep it on me is like if my fists aren't doing damage, like if they're resistant to bludgeoning. So stabby stab. We just haven't come across anything like
Hand
that.
axes, choppy.
Choppy chop.
Or throwy.
I heard you don't switch them out.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just
Twinsy.
This is Grimbold's suggestion of why do you carry that if you never use it?
It was a shish kebab.
I mean, at least carry something
That's what
that
a
is more
dagger's for.
versatile.
Yeah. Well, a short sword, a dagger kind of looks like a short sword.
A hand crossbow's good for that too. Folks, that's my piece.
All right.
And the
That's
nice thing
hilarious.
about hand axes is you don't have to throw them. You can also use them
Oh,
as a
Jesus,
melee
another
weapon.
thing.
And
Plate
since,
mail.
and since they're
Ugh.
free,
Every time I
if
look,
you
there's
throw
more.
them and it doesn't come back, it's not.
What was
crap,
plate
I'm out 2
mail?
gold.
700?
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's another one of those and another great sword, which. 75?
Oh,
Great
And it's
sword?
only 700 because of the amazing roll that Merrick Harris had.
Okay. After 2 days of them going around the shops, I get very bored, and I'm going to look for a smithy
Okay.
because I need to make a couple of things.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you. Okay. So we'll get to that too. Are you proficient in Smith's tools?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and make a roll with your Smith's tools and
Using
wisdom,
Okay. Oh, good.
because I know what you're making.
Well, that was one thing I was making.
But for that one,
Well, actually, technically, it'd be 2 things because it'd be that, and then there'd be the tankard version.
okay.
Did you say
I'm gonna say both.
tankard version?
Okay.
Both of them use wisdom.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah. So you two, I need either both of you make investigation checks, or one of you make it with advantage.
I'll do it with advantage.
Okay.
But for the glasses, how long would that take, and about how much?
It's gonna.
And I would like to request that maybe like there's like a thing that you can add into the side that can like zoom in for like when I'm like closely identifying something.
So like more like a jeweler's type of
Yeah.
thing. So with that,
There you
Plus
go.
1 hand. Fuck.
It's only one.
You used to draw.
You only have one.
Sometimes when
No.
it's going to take
Percy
him
was
about
the
it's going to
technical.
take him
This
about
is
a week.
another
That's why I'm
one.
saying I would want to do
I
that
got this
early
in the
on,
Yeah.
room.
so that way by the end of the week
Sometimes-
you'll
Yeah,
be
that
ready.
was off the
On
agenda.
Art, where
No,
they
the
draw
plus
Percy
the
from
plus 1 hand
Kirkwall,
axe
and
that he
sometimes
has
that's
is from something pre-dungeon.
And with that,
Second
that
plus
thing,
one hand axe.
we're gonna say
So then one of
it's
the
gonna be
hand
about
axes
15
carry
gold.
as a magical
Sure.
weapon.
Alright.
So
problem.
when your fist
And
don't
it
work,
would be like kind of similar to what you described with
plug
like
me
that
in there,
one
please.
gentleman at the magic shop, like
Yeah.
just kind of like small, like round glasses.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Yep. So what'd you get?
25 and 25.
They are beautifully done. Actually, they're borderline masterwork.
Sweet.
How do I add weapons?
Damn.
You,
Oh, in inventory.
yeah, it's inventory.
Yeah.
So what'd you get for your investigation?
I did not roll yet.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh. I have a 1 and a 17. So 25.
25? Okay. You guys, over the course of the next few days, I'm going to say all of this. I'm not going to say this takes a full week for all of this. Because really, only selling one magic item, say it's a few days. This is over the course of, we'll say the 5 days. And then just before the book disappears, you guys find all this.
Oh my.
These are all the references you found in that book.
Okay. We found 5 different references.
Just gonna not gonna share with the class.
There's a lot here. Okay.
Sorry, I'm equipping stuff.
Entry 1. When I was do I know who?
This was
is
written,
this from
this was written-
Zagig's
this was written by
perspective?
Zagig.
Okay.
This book is written by Zagig.
Are we all together at some point?
We're
Like
eating
as a
dinner
group,
at some
We
point.
can
I'm
assume.
kind of
Over-
sharing
Yeah.
what Clem and I found. All right.
This is various times over the week that they're sharing all of these things. So
All right. When I was presented with the staff and asked to keep protected hidden, a secret I, of course, accepted. This would be a great opportunity to study something created by one of the greatest mages, rivaling even myself of all time. They want me to lock it away, let it collect dust in some secret room. I need to study it, learn its secrets and powers.
No, you don't.
Entry 2. My repeated requests for the rest of the artifact have all been refused. How do they expect me to unlock the secrets without giving me all the items needed? They say they want to keep this the separate to keep the world safe. But what kind of crap is that?
What kind of crap is that?
I like this guy.
It's like Euphoriah is reading his diary.
with
His own
knowledge of
diary.
how to use this item, and even from just what I've gleaned from rumor, the assembled artifact could greatly help with my own research. If what the rumors say is true, and this leads to Vecna's greatest treasure, should I say Vecna or should I say he who must not be named?
it's up to you.
I'll just say Vecna because I don't know any better.
Greatest
Greatest treasure, and how can we sit and not try to find it? With what I could do so much. With that, I could do so much. It would be my research forward by. It would move my research forward by decades, maybe centuries. Clem, did you want to read what you found?
I'm doing
Okay.
math.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you
Yeah,
wanted to
I-
share it. All right. Entry 3. I continue to look for other pieces. The staff has shown me much, and the potential of this assembled item is great, but still not as great as what it could lead me to. The agents continue to scour the world. I've heard that at least one piece was given to a clan of dwarves in the south. My agents are on their way there now. Entry 4.
Long time ago.
Yeah, this is like
This
hundreds of years, right?
It's the Agrana Accords 393, so it was actually written in the year 393.
And it's like the year.
It's 603 now.
Oh wow.
200 some years ago, yeah.
Entry 4. My agents have failed to find either piece. The Spellforge has potential, but that is for another time. I need to begin building my device. I have information I need to complete my transformation, and while the essence of one as strong as the Whispered One would help, I have other plans that should make it a moot point. Entry 5. I'll return to my search and study later if there is time. For now, I must focus on my own device. I'll let Bakab guard this treasure for now.
Tagging up. Just
Oh my.
It's in there. Out there.
It sounds like it's in the castle.
Son of a bitch. Which means...
Right?
Yeah.
It
And we think that's where Varix is, looking for it in the castle.
not in the Tower of War, but in
Could be under any of the towers.
one of the other two towers.
It's probably on the tower. Tower of Zagig, Tower of War, Tower of Magic.
Correct.
Doesn't say which tower. Any hint of location.
The Tower of Zagig is currently closed off.
That's one that's
There's-
collapsed.
Yeah, it's
completely
collapsed.
collapsed. Yeah.
There's no entrances that are known.
And clerics are on the other one or
And
something.
the clerics of Zagig have the other one sealed off.
Zagig, not Macab.
Right.
Zagig. Clerics Zagig. Okay, I thought they were clerics of Macab.
Nope, they're clerics of Zagig.
Oh. Man, there's a lot going on. And there's a whole... I use Zites, too.
Yeah, but we feel like they were just pawns at this point.
They didn't feel that.
No, but
They're still a threat, yeah. But they weren't... They're not here. It's... We gotta get under that other tower. We don't have to. We gotta get Raslam under that other tower.
Rasmus's got the other two pieces we gave to him, right?
and he needs to stay away. These things cannot be in the same place together.
He's got him protected. Do we kind of tell Raslam this too? Was there any of the book you didn't research? Do we need to check it back out?
Yeah, because then the book disappears.
How far were you in that book?
They've gone through it 3 times
Oh,
Yeah.
in that time frame.
Do we need the book again?
probably got as much out of it as they can.
I would assume. How do you feel about the book?
How do we feel about the book?
Going through it 3
I'd
more
say
times?
Make insight checks.
We can go get it again. We know where it is.
10.
14.
Oh.
You both feel like you've gotten pretty much everything you can get out of that book.
We also had a book, The History of Vecna.
Yeah, but I feel like
But
we probably
anything that correlates to...
No, there's
one-
no mention of this of a staff or anything like that in that.
I would assume that we kind of had both of them open and we were trying to
Yeah.
compare to see if
The-
there's anything
in the-
overlapping.
In the history of Vecna, you do get some info about who he was, when he lived, what he did, things like that.
So Raslam worked with the wizards here, right?
He went to school here.
What's the academy called? I can't remember.
The Wizard Academy?
Isn't there like a wizard academy here or
It's
something?
the Guild of Magic.
Guild of Magic. So he worked with the Guild of Magic here.
We can go there. We haven't gone there yet, and they're very powerful wizards that are...
Should we contact Raslam?
I think we
first
should ask
and
Raslam.
have
Is there anyone we
Raslam-
can go help, or can Raslam meet us here so we can tell him what we found, or how does he want us to pursue? Because that's real dangerous going on that other tower. I don't think they're going to be friendly. If we can even get in.
We may have to find a way to get in.
So let's see. What you find out about Vecna is he's known as the master of all that is secret and hidden, the Archlich, the Chained God, the Maimed God, master of the Spider Throne, the Whispered One, the Dying King, the Lord of the Rotted Tower, and the Undying King.
Is that all?
Let's see.
I'm not taking any notes. So.
He was born in the Flan
Yes, sir.
city of Fleeth.
Is that city still around? Have we heard of it?
You have not heard of it. What you do find out
We have
though is
Vecna
that
notes. We have a lot of Vecna notes.
yeah, it's actually in the kingdom of what's now Keeland, which is just off to the west of where you guys.
That neighbors our country.
Yeah.
That neighbors you look.
Yep.
We knew that though. We had that because
Yep.
he used to have an empire.
Yeah, it was the
Hewlett.
Sheldamar Valley. Yeah,
Yeah.
and basically you find out more about that and
Yeah.
all of that.
Everything we already knew.
Pretty much, yeah. It just kind of reinforces all the stuff that you guys had already found.
Okay.
One of the things you do find out in here is that there are two books there's one book that he wrote, and there's one book that he had major contributions to, they believe. The book that he wrote is called Ordinary Necromancy.
Just ordinary, huh?
Just ordinary.
Just ordinary.
Just ordinary.
Apparently
And
he's
the
not
one that he had
extraordinary.
made significant contributions to is called The Book of Vile Darkness.
Well,
I like darkness, but not
This is
vile
all-
darkness.
because he's a deity now. Like he's a god of evil.
Yeah. Well, he's a god. He's a god of secrets.
Guy's secrets. This is before he was a god. This is back when he lived.
Yeah, he was a human,
Basically, like what Zagig did, but evil.
except that he did it different. You don't know how. You haven't found how Zagig did it,
Yeah.
but
Isn't Ayuz one of these too? Isn't he like a demigod?
Ayuz is a demigod.
Yeah.
Whereas Vecna was a demigod who became a greater deity and got knocked down to a lesser deity.
Does Ayuz worship Vecna? Do they hate each other? They compete?
Make a religion check.
I'm asking the expert too. With advantage?
No, not with advantage.
Religion, which is good. Bam! Dirty 20.
Okay. You know that they do not get along. Their followers do not get along.
There's a lot of overlapping. Okay, so Ayuz and Vecna do not get along. But they're both very evil. One still walks this plane, though, that we know of.
Ayuz is still on this plane. Yeah, he rules his country from Daraka, the city of skulls.
Yep.
Are we selling 2 Naga fangs?
Can you use those?
For what?
Don't want to have that spear and poke people with a naga.
We already
We
have
got the
vile
venom.
Naga venom.
We got
Yeah,
the venom.
so-
We don't. So
Could someone gonna buy those? Spell component people? Yeah.
I just need to know if I need to add money in.
Yeah, we'll go to the spell component shop and see if they want to buy them.
Not for spell components. You can find a buyer for them.
Yeah. Yeah,
And you can get about, I'd say you can get probably 40 gold for the two of them.
I'll take it.
You can find a collector.
maybe somebody who wants to make poison.
Genuine naga fangs. Don't find these everywhere.
If we weren't good, we'd just go around saying they're, dragon fangs.
Yeah.
Like they can tell the difference.
I don't know if you guys had this or not, but one of the other things in the history of Vecna that you find is that he was eventually betrayed and killed by his lieutenant Cass.
We knew that. That was in. We got a whole Vecna report on our online one.
Yeah.
That was on there.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah. We should probably print that out. I didn't know that. Yeah. We'll go to our Roll20 or whatever and print.
Cast the bloody hand.
We'll print that. There's a whole note on Vecna. We got
Yeah.
like paragraphs.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
we
Yes,
did.
that's right.
And
we
that
did-
was on there. I remember
We
that.
did research at
Yeah.
the other
I didn't write it
library.
down. We have it.
You have the diamond dust, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all 4 pouches.
Sure.
4 pouches, 250 gold each.
Diamond dust.
Do that.
4 pouches, 250 gold each. I will now.
It might be 250 total.
I think it's 250
It's
total.
250
I'll write
total.
that
Yeah,
down.
because it's 250 total.
Diamond dust. Add to inventory. I gotta hand type that out. Alright, what else? What else?
You also find out that Vecna did actually at one point conquer Fleeth.
The city is from.
He was actually, his mother was actually burned at the stake as a witch. And then
Do we know that? I don't remember.
approximately 1,000 years later, he attacked Fleeth, was repelled, and then attacked again. And when he attacked again, the leaders of the city begged for mercy, offering wealth and eventually their lives in exchange for their citizens. Vecna turned one of them and the man's family over to his lieutenant, the vampire Toss, the Bloody Hand. who spent a day torturing and killing them, then had all within the city slaughtered and their heads mounted on pikes.
Nice
Oh, he
guy.
wasn't kidding around.
That was 1,000-year gap from being born and reconquering it. So this is a lot. Vecna's old.
Vecna's old.
He's an old god.
Vecna, so you guys are in 603. Vecna was born... Well, actually, the height of Vecna's empire was around negative 1450. So you're talking about 2,000 years ago.
Wow.
Because when Vecna was actually was walking around.
Alrighty. And what about like the rise of IUs? Do we know when that happened?
Ios has only been around for a couple hundred years.
All right. Vecna's old. Jeez. Okay. We go on to contact Raslin with what we found. See if he wants to teleport here and we can discuss next steps or anything else in town we want to do and explore. I can scry on these hags. I can scry on our friends.
I was gonna suggest that too. Maybe like throughout the week you do that.
Yeah.
I
Can I take a day each and scry on one of each? At one
Throughout?
point, like the day 3, I would have scried on our friends, or at least on I would say
pick one.
Lauka.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both high charisma. So. I would say Lauka, and because that's important to Marikaris. Lauka's the most important.
Yeah.
So I would have scried on her to see if I can figure anything out.
There's that. Yeah.
Then I would have.
You could have done that at any time.
Okay.
I could scry, commune, or legend lore the once a day though. So
Yeah.
scry once.
So who's the first one?
Lauka, I would have scried on.
Okay. What's your spell DC?
It is a DC of 17, Wisdom 17, and if I'm familiar, it's a -5 to her.
Okay.
If I have a body part, it's -10. Lock of hair or bit of nail. I don't think
I probably have hair.
You got lock of hair? You
Probably.
do? Okay, that's -15 to her modifier.
Okay, she just rolled a nat 1. So,
I was gonna say, like,
so you can see her.
Okay.
She's extremely dirty.
Oh, man.
And
oh,
she's not going to like that one bit.
Not at all.
Which means her magic's not working because she can't.
She's bound,
No presence.
and she doesn't look right.
Sickly?
Her hair is like scraggly and
But she's in a prison, bound.
she's bound by chains. Yes,
It's Karis. Or not Karis.
And-
Is
and
dealing with it.
make a perception check.
Let's see. Well, last time. 12.
12. Okay.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, you just see her kind of sitting there, and she's just
She's like angry, like I think
nope,
she would.
she has there's no expression of anger on her face.
That's
Matter
why
of fact, there's like a kind of a blank expression on her face.
Well, she never replied to Ascending to you, did she?
She was. It sounded like it was just muffles.
Does she look? Was she gagged or beaten?
You don't see any gag. You do see a couple of what look like healing bruises, but
In a cell. And Phelan, I can't deduce such as Phelan sitting in the same cell.
no, not with that perception.
add 427 gold.
Each of us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I relay that to the group. She's still alive, but not.
She's not wearing her normal bejeweled clothes either. She's wearing like sackcloth. And
How much was it for what?
27.
Oh,
So he's relating this to me, I would assume.
yeah. Of course. Yeah, you're with me when I scry. I'm out.
Sure. Yeah, but
Absolutely.
I can't see what you're seeing, so.
Yeah.
I stand up and I leave the room, and you start just to hear pounding. Like I'm beating on everything that I can, like, beat on. The walls, the heavy wooden furniture, just with my fists, just beating the fuck out of it.
We have half a lead. We know this what's his name? I'll start with the V. Varix is aware that. So we think Varix took them.
Long swords plus how much?
And he might be in the castle right now.
Oh, what was it?
But they were on a boat.
There's one that I missed. Yeah.
He may have organized
it would
them to
be-
be
it'd be
shipped
400.
out elsewhere.
We're not going to find him unless we question
Gonna
Varix.
add it to.
Yeah.
There's no way we can find him unless we question Varix. Okay, that was one scry. I said 2 scries, right? Was I doing a second scry?
You can do it every day, right?
Yeah. Who was the second person I was going to scry in?
You can do the hags. You can do.
Oh, the hags.
You,
Yes,
you
yes,
can
yes.
do Phelan.
Well, I was going to do the hags next then. Day 3. No, day 4, we're doing the hags. One of the 2 hags. We had their names. They didn't write them down, but we have their names.
Yes, we do have their names somewhere.
So give me a name. Because if one doesn't work, I can scry on the other next day.
All right, hold on a sec. It's going really far back now.
Yeah, so you basically what you saw was also, it was a lot of worked stone, like stone blocks and things like that. And very much looked like a prison, and there was just some hay on the
Didn't look like a boat. This is
No,
stone.
this was stone,
Okay,
yeah.
so she's not on a boat anymore.
Because you can see within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Elise, Bones Witcher,
Yep.
Old Sheely, Soil Check.
Yep. So I'll do Elise, Bone.
Shelly soiled cheek.
Soil Cheek.
Okay, Shelly, Elsie, and Shelly.
And then the
Elsie
worst
and
one of
Shelly.
all. Helen Grease Bristle.
Oh, that's terrible.
I don't know if the worst one.
So we know of 2. We know Elsie. I'm going to scry and Elsie. We don't have anything of their physical, so it's a straight.
Elsie or Old Sheely.
Yeah.
I believe you.
You didn't know that?
Let me see. I want to check my modifiers.
No,
I
what?
got first hand. I've met the target 0. Familiar -5. I'm not familiar with them. Likeness or picture possession. I don't have any of that. You don't have anything of them, do you?
Wait.
mark of their hair?
Will this help? I actually, wait a minute.
Their blood?
Not necessarily. I do have a vial of the tree dust from their lair.
That
Will that help?
I don't know. I'll take it.
I actually took, because they had that lair, that tree that did
Lair.
It
stuff.
says possession or garment. I don't know if it's a possession of theirs, but
It's their lair.
yeah.
Okay.
Here,
Scry.
try. I can give that to you. To help
You're
out
with
it.
me on this one.
Okay.
I'll scry on
10 platinum.
10.
Whoa.
Oh.
For what?
So I'm going through all the things. I keep.
She's
we actually got like platinum, so
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
the gold was
Holy
for
crap.
the gold and everything that we sold.
So I'll be with Grimbolt when I'm scrying on the hags. So
Okay.
see if that works or not. So,
All right. You see the person you're looking for. She's at a pot,
brewing.
stirring. You see someone else moving off into the side.
Indoors or out? What's the floor look like? Or-
Make a perception check.
This one.
Don't fuck me, Gil.
Here we go.
8.
8.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Fuck me.
Well,
Rolled a 3.
from what you can
I'm
tell,
so sorry.
I mean, it's a little fuzzy, but what you can see is it looks like it. You can't tell if it's indoors or outdoors, but it's definitely a dirt or at least it looks like it's a dirt floor, and everything around it's like dead grass and things like that. So, but you can't tell if it's inside or outside. So.
Okay. So they're on this plane. They're.
Can you not scry
Are they?
outside of this plane?
I don't think I can.
I was looking at that. You can.
I can't
It
scry outside.
doesn't say that you
They could
can't.
be. They could be in
Something
the
I
Feywild.
couldn't. Yeah.
Could you
look-
tell
yeah.
if it's this plane or another plane?
I don't think I can.
That he can't tell
No.
without actually
That was a-
identifying something.
that was a
Sending, I
perception
can't
roll
go
of 8.
outside the plane. Sending
Yeah.
stays within the plane.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the things I was
Nope,
looking
nope.
at was to see.
You
if
mean the
it's-
message sending?
Yeah.
No, that can go outside. There's just like a 5% chance it may not work.
Okay, there's something. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that is on the same plane of existence as you.
Which
it
one?
actually is in there, so you can't scry on it outside, so you get nothing.
I'll get nothing. Okay, so I thought it was a plain thing. So I don't see them at all.
No,
So either it didn't work.
you don't. You
or
don't.
it
Yeah,
did
you
not.
don't know whether it.
She blocked it, or
Yeah, you don't know if it was blocked or if.
then the very last day, day 5, then because we went through 5 days, I'll scry on the other one.
Okay, and you
Yeah.
get nothing.
Okay.
39 silver.
3 days.
And that die's going away because that's going really.
So you didn't see anything at all.
I saw nothing. I got no.
But you
information.
can't tell
There we go.
If she
whether it was
blocked it,
successful or...
or if they're on a different plane. Yeah. So we got our friends. I'm sorry, Grimbolt. I could have helped on that one. You are 20 bucks.
And patience. You need to learn some patience.
How long have you been chasing them?
40 years.
Or I'm 24.
Yeah.
All right.
Cobber's just going on the party fun.
That's
You
totally fine.
guys are fine with
Of course,
that.
of course.
Yeah, I don't want to.
That's our share.
Here's
after
200
you've
copper.
That's
Split
our
it.
share after you've already added into
Oh.
the.
Yeah.
To
Hey,
play
CD.
fund.
Hey.
Hey, CD.
Okay.
And yes, we're dipping into into Vecna, but I will tell you this: I've had this campaign idea for way longer than
Mercer.
they've been around. So
Before
and that's-
Mercer was born.
honestly, no. This has only been the last like 10 years or so that I've been planning this. But the that's the thing. I had this long before I even knew what Critical Role was. So. And when I saw when I found out what Critical Role was doing in their first campaign, I'm like, oh motherfucker! Can I actually still do this? Because then it's gonna look like I'm copying. But I've actually had this idea for longer than that.
That seems to be a very common thing among people who watch Critical Role. That are DMs that are just like, oh god damn it! Now they're gonna think I'm copying him for this.
Well, he did take gods from all the realms. He took,
Yeah.
Dragonlance. He took Greyhawk gods. He took them all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Travelers from Eberron, I think. So, yeah.
Mercer
Yeah.
who?
I think I got it all.
I like you, CD. You're
Yes.
still my favorite.
We love Mercer.
Okay, so
One other
Nothing.
thing, sometime throughout the week, would I've been able to take 4 hours to scribe my polymorph spell?
to
Or-
describe it,
yeah.
yes, yep. You can take the time.
Okay.
You'll have those extra couple days.
Okay.
So
End of day 5, I walk in and
Do you want me to roll for it, or am I just you giving it to me?
do you have to roll for it? It's a level that you can
I have,
cast. I thought you had to.
I have to roll an Arcana check at whatever spell level it is. It's 10 plus a spell level, so I have to hit a 14.
Okay, then
yeah, I did that for the fireball, and he failed on the fireball.
Oh, that's right. So yes, go ahead and roll.
15. I rolled a 7.
Son of a bitch.
I wanted to try to make one more tankard.
Okay.
Is that same roll or?
Yeah, but it's going to take you longer than the week then. So it'll take you about 10 days total to
Okay.
make all 3.
Okay.
So day 5, Mary Harris and I are done shopping.
But yeah, I'm going to say it's the same one because you're making it the same type
Yeah, we
of
just
thing.
show up with
Yeah.
bags of
Yeah, we
cash.
just
Yeah.
we left with all
You
those
guys gotta hit them
weapons.
some
Yeah.
And we just drop all this money in front of Klimbrum.
Yeah.
How's the studying going, guys?
Here you go.
Great.
Here's your share. Big old bag of gold.
22.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
Still really good.
That's it for me. I did my scrying. Got everything I wanted to get. I'm gonna add my gold now.
So, in the meantime, while you guys are staying at the Green Dragon Inn,
Getting fucked up.
yes. And by the way, it is 2 silver per person per night.
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Yeah,
Wait,
Green Dragon. You get to drink for free, but you don't get to stay for free.
The first
That-
night was
that-
free. The first night was
was
free.
free.
Yeah.
oh, that's
Yeah.
not cool, man.
He's still charging you a discounted
Hey,
rate at 2 silver a night.
I'm gonna drink way more than 2
Yeah,
silver a night in
that's
booze.
That's fine.
It's still worth it.
Okay, now here's the real question.
You're paying 5 silver at the bar, Jen, and that's his normal rate here.
Who gets the room with the grumpy ranger who doesn't want to be indoors?
I want to,
Okay.
because I got hags after me.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
All right, let's be honest. I think we've got hands off after all of us. All right, just because you.
Yeah,
got
but they
that
sent
note.
it to me.
Well, they're annoyed at you, I think, the most right now.
Maybe because she got, because
I
she
may
got
have
bound up.
found one of them.
But in
worked.
all honesty, they're after all of us. So I think we've always been on our best behavior, or
I
well,
don't want
not
to be
best
by
behavior.
myself.
But we're gonna have to be aware.
Teensy bit scared.
All right. So, but while you're there and you're staying there, every night you have people wanting to hear stories from Greyhawk, from the Castle Greyhawk. At one point, you actually have someone come up and sit down, and actually, he comes over
This one
with
is
a.
condensed, you guys. These 2 pages.
You're the best.
he,
D&D.
Yay, math.
This tiefling comes over with a
Kind of
bunch of
something?
a bunch of drinks and sets them down and says, "Hello, my friends. I would like to sit and talk with you and hear your stories." And you see that he's wearing very flashy clothes
Alright, tiefling.
and has a lute on his back.
Oh, God.
Bardling.
We had one.
I would like to hear your stories. I would like to learn what you found in the castle so that I can tell your story.
What's your name?
My name is Arcus.
Come
Arcus.
again?
Arcus.
Oh, okay.
From where do you hail, Arcus?
I heard Orcus.
I'm from all over.
I am Marcus. Whoa!
You said he was a tiefling in flashy clothes.
Yeah.
What else? What, like skin color and stuff?
He's red. His horns are like a deep gray. They kind of go from red fading into gray into almost black at the tips.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
So what
Sounds
pattern
awesome.
are his horns?
They're the they come front and then swoop back and then
Okay.
and they come up to a little thing and they're kind of ridged along the.
Well, stripe one wouldn't
Marcus.
be anything. would it?
Got a last name?
No.
No, just single name? Like Madonna?
Well,
Who?
like Euchariah,
More like Sting.
like me, I don't have a family name.
You guys are dating
I
yourselves.
do not.
Oh.
One of the things
you
that you
did.
would know is
I-
a lot of like tieflings
Okay.
and half elves and stuff don't usually have
Have a
family.
surname?
Yeah, they don't really have a surname. Surnames are usually for those who come from a family of money.
Okay.
Quite often, tieflings
I
are.
don't recall my family name.
They start off with
If I have one.
a rough go. They don't
Yeah.
often have like
Yeah.
families, traditional families and stuff like that.
So please, tell me what you found. I would very much like to hear your story.
Well, there were so many things that happened. Have you heard about our triumphant battle against the Blue Dragon?
No, that's what I want to hear. And he sits. Do you mind if I sit with you?
Oh, you can say it if you like.
You buying? I know we drink for free.
But he already brought.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. He brought.
Fancy.
I've been doing math for the last 10
and it's
minutes.
actually everything that you're drinking.
Uh-oh.
Let's be intentional.
Yeah, but
Creepy.
it's a long tail, and it could be hungry work.
Did you notice that I was drinking juice?
He did actually.
Oh wow.
We leave out anything about the clerics. We will tell it. We'll mention the Ayuzites, but we leave out other motives that we were in there.
What are you
Tell us
whispering
that.
this?
No, it just as we're telling the story, it's assumed we're going to leave out anything that could endanger us or anyone else, or expose what we're doing. We were just adventuring down. We found.
But you don't want to see me known. Looking for the staff of Vecna?
Yeah, right.
So he sits there and he has paper and a quill, but one of the things he doesn't have is ink. But he sits there writing the the whole time.
I've seen one of these before.
Look, another fancy magic quill.
We saw one of these at the War Tower Wardens. Yeah, we'll
It's what,
tell.
1,000 gold, something stupid like that. 2,000 gold.
He wanted 2,000.
I'll tell the story of my banishment spell on the giant,
Ooh.
or they were hill giants, right?
Hill giant.
Yeah.
Or the Orog that
There wasn't much to tell about that.
Yeah, you know.
Thunk, 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 dead.
We thunk, dead and Horog is what we did. Can you fit that?
yeah,
Oh, he's writing everything.
You-
This is fascinating.
bullseyed him more than once.
So and then
The war wagon.
War
Yeah,
wagon.
and then we end.
Oh
it.
yeah, Octavian's like epic, like jump off
Oh, yeah.
the war wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We regale the stories for giving them a good hour long, just telling them about all the kind of and embellishing too. We're doing a little embellishing.
And the
there.
thing is I'm getting that it's going to be this haphazard too. And you see him trying to
Piece
him
it all
making
together.
notes
And then finally at the end we
and he's
end
asking
it.
questions
It
about
was
when
for the
things
most-
happen.
Our big
Staying
purpose was
quiet.
recovering the sword.
Right.
That sword on the wall.
Getting that sword over there.
I heard about that. That's why I wanted to talk to you and get your story.
So and then we end the tale with the big fight with the dragon against the general, and I rolled a 15 on my performance, and I just stand up and I just lay it all out for him in grand
cloak billow?
fashion. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For reals. I mean, the cloak is billowing, and the dragon struck us with a lightning bolt that hit 3 of us, and I unfortunately wasn't able to block it with my shield, and I took a great strike, and I almost went down at least twice, and thanks to the healing abilities of my companions, and the cooperation that we all
And his
did.
marksmanship.
The marksmanship of Octavian as well. I mean, we were able to defeat this horrible dragon that was wrought with demonic, infernal runes all over him. It was terrible. He was just the worst thing I've ever
What?
seen.
This is awesome.
And at the end we were able to triumph over this evil. We ended the threat to this terrible general and his dragon. Thank you. But we know that there's more coming. That there could be. That this was just the beginning. So we're trying to strategize and make plans to go back into the tower eventually and seek out where the more evidence from where these more clues as to where these horrendous villains came from.
So back to the Tower of War.
Yeah, eventually,
Do you have plans to go to the other towers?
Do you know how to get in?
Well, I know that the clerics, from what I've heard, are bottlenecking the Tower of Magic. They want Zagig's key or something like that. And Zagig's tower, I think, the earthquake about 5 years ago collapsed all the tunnels.
Any rumor of great treasures under those other two, or just?
Oh, yes, there's lots.
Do you know any info about this Zagig's key? Is it like a literal key?
That I don't know. I don't know what it is, and those crazy fucks could be anything.
We have 2 keys in our inventory, and I don't know what they go to.
No, I don't know how far down we went in the first one, the Tower of War, but if there's a way to explore the others, we'd love to. But we had a mission to the first one.
During one of our nighttime little sessions, I would have probably said that ring could be Zagig's key.
Yeah,
The apprentice ring that we used
Could
to
be.
get into the
Yeah.
library,
Yeah.
that could be considered
Yeah.
a key.
Mm-hmm.
so those were the tales of one more.
Oh.
Nice.
In case you were interested,
Well, he would have. He would
say
have
it
asked
as
what
one
the
more. or
I
did
say
you
it as one
as-
more.
or-
one more.
One more.
Just one more.
Just one more.
That's
we're
us.
known as one more.
That's like one more ale.
Yes.
And we shot one more ale.
One more room.
One more room. We'll tell the anecdote of the one more room and how we almost
One
died.
more dragon.
One more dragon.
And you see, he's like, "Thank you. I would love to hear more of your stories."
Honestly, we might go back in to get more info on these Ayuzites, but I mean, if we gotta go in the other towers, we might.
Man, I love some of my notes that I leave for myself. I didn't get anything off the fucking dragon.
Does he like disappear and
Yep.
disintegrate? At any point, does he seem like he's like hiding any information from us?
Make an insight check.
And has he ever played at this tavern? Any of these nights we stayed?
16.
That's what you've seen. 16. No, the feeling you get from him is that he's really wants to hear your story.
Okay.
He is
He's
completely
Yaska when he first meets
he's,
Geralt.
he's pretty much that's kind of what it is. It's,
Yeah.
he's
So it'll be really interesting to hear the finished song and how actually, if any of it is true in it.
Notice the
Like
loot. Do you
adventure
play songs
and
like
onions.
perform?
Is that onions?
yes,
Onions.
I do. Occasionally here.
Any tales through song that you can play for us?
Nah, probably not tonight. It's getting late, and this is. I have to get my notes compiled and start getting to work on my song. But I'll talk to Rickard about playing here. You're staying in town for a while then.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not going back right away, are you? It's.
Don't know. Don't think so. We got a lot of loot we're trying to sell.
How long have you been in Greyhawk? Are you from here?
Originally, yes. I've traveled the world, though.
How long have you been here in Greyhawk? You've been here for the last week, month?
I've been here for a couple of months.
You haven't noticed an old friend of ours that's also in your profession, and I describe...
Oh yeah, Phelan.
Yeah, I describe Phelan.
I think I ran into him a few years ago, but
Oh, a few years ago.
not any time recently.
He's a traveler in our group too, but
So by the way, Renee went out to dinner with Sydney and
Oh yeah, they
Phelan
say
the other
hi
day.
and they send their love.
Oh, really?
And she forgot to tell him about the cloak that he missed out on.
I did. I told him about everything else. Yeah, you guys have been kidnapped. We've been trying to find you, but we have nowhere to go. And describe, the tower and everything with the tower. And yeah, then totally forgot about the cloak of billowing.
I'll bring him back.
He was telling me about another character he wants to play.
If they want to come back for even a one shot to
Yeah.
finish up their character arcs, that'd be great.
It would be fantastic.
Yeah,
So,
gotta find them first.
Where are you staying?
I'm staying. He names one of the other ones. It's in the form for it.
Well, word got around fast. Did you just hear about what we did for Rickard? Was that what intrigued you?
Yes, that's. I've been hearing the stories from various. I come in here and drink once in a while, and I was hearing some of the stories, and I'm even hearing some of them in some of the other pubs. So.
Yeah, he was mugged pretty bad. We're just glad he lived, and we put an end, hopefully, to those raiders. Oh, we would've. I'm sure Rickard mentioned that.
Yeah, Rickard probably shared that one.
Oh,
But
let's see.
I do need to go, and he rolls up the papers and puts them in a like a scroll case type of thing, and tucks it at his side. He's like, "I wish you all a good night. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I hope to speak to you again soon."
I'm looking forward to any of your performances.
Does a big bow with a flourish and heads out.
When he leaves, I immediately ask Rickard if he's bartending tonight. What's the deal with that guy?
Oh, Arcus, he's a bard.
He's a bard. Okay.
There.
There's very little.
Odd.
but it's-
We know, we get
Bards
it.
that didn't want to immediately jump up and start performing.
He's particular. He's actually pretty talented. He doesn't just play. He
performs.
Well, yes, he definitely performs,
Uh-oh.
but he's one that he likes to be the main act. He doesn't want to just show up and play.
Oh, he wants to be like come see, maybe not just
Yeah.
randomly get up and start playing. Like Phelan does.
Yeah.
He just wants to get up and play.
Well, that's admirable. You know, that means he's going to take more time.
He's got a
About
reputation.
his, he's going to take more time about his performance and really, really kind of, do a good job.
He's played here once or twice. He's not a bad fella. He's just he's a bit full of himself, but
Well, aren't all bards a little
like
bit?
I said, he's a bard.
53.
Well,
I only have 10, and I don't remember why.
10 what?
Platinum.
You bought the ring of Ram.
Okay, that's right.
I got lots of platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
'Cause
the
I'm
ring.
like,
that
I
co-
only have 10.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
that cost a
seems
pretty
wrong.
platinum.
And
to
he's
get
used
that
it
ring.
many a time.
That's right. That is
Oh.
right.
It's been a couple of days since we got out of the castle. And now we got a little reputation, guys.
Yeah.
This is about a week
A week.
after you've been out, so
So
We recovered the magic sword of a beloved
beloved,
innkeeper
yes.
and adventurer, and I mean, it was a big deal what we did, guys. So, yeah, word's going to get around.
All right.
Not to mention
For the good
how
and, for the good and bad.
right. Not to mention like how we we rescued those kids from those hags. I mean,
Yeah.
our reputation is building.
We talked to Captain Legard. We with major info. Yeah. Okay, can I pick up my glasses?
are you guys doing anything else that night?
I'm not. I don't know
Okay.
who you guys are.
Then yes, the next night. This is about the 10th day. We'll go to that.
How many? When we finished the research, how many days was that?
That was
between
about
here and
5. So this is about 5 days later. So it's
And
been about a week. It's been about a week and a half.
Major rest that we
Since
needed.
then.
Yeah.
would we have been able to do any other research beyond that? Like after those first 5 days?
What do you want to do?
I would like to go back to the library and do some research on Drelsna, Tasha.
Legend lore stuff.
Yeah. I use Tasha's mom, how they're all related, and like.
Tasha's mom has got it going.
I'm pretty sure that's how they're going. But like the follow-ups to the legend lore stuff about Drelsna and then Tasha, and I use how they're all interconnected and what that any information I can glean from that from.
Okay.
Did you see
Research.
the song that Jenny D did? Jester's mom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Friggin' hilarious.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
So does that mean I use as the lead singer of Bowling for Soup? And
Oh gosh.
Well, no, because that's not Bowling for Soup, but it's
yeah, I know.
that's actually the wing. Was it Fountain's Wing?
Yeah.
The distinctive one.
So after those initial 5 days and those
But yeah,
books
I know.
But he'd be
disappeared,
more likely to be Bowling for Soup then.
I'd like to follow up and do research on those topics.
Everybody getting old sucks, but everybody's doing it. It's I use the old.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. Give me which one do you want to research first?
Drelsna.
Okay, go ahead and give me a investigation check.
21.
You find references to her being the daughter of Tasha. Well, actually, you find the references to her being the daughter of Igwild. And that's about it.
About anything about who she is, or
Nope.
oh,
There's very little information that you find about her.
and you said Igwil?
Igwild. IGGWILD.
B.
Yeah.
IGG. Okay.
Okay. Who do you want to look up next?
Tasha.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
If you're done, you're probably in the forge with me then. It's either you or Hold.
A 10.
A 10.
Hulk probably definitely is just hanging out.
You find that she was.
Climberg's got a couple things too.
She's a great mage.
I'm sure I've spent at least one night just hanging out. If you're in the forge.
She has spells that she's
Watching,
created that
not
are named
working.
after her.
Which I
Partaking, but-
probably have heard.
And
Just trying to figure out who's where,
Yeah.
that
since we're not supposed to be alone.
I'm looking to make
I'm probably
sure.
sticking pretty close to you.
She
overall,
was at one
either
time an
you
apprentice of
or,
Zagig.
Oh.
Hanging out with
Oh,
Uke.
that Tasha?
Yeah.
Oh, spent
In any
trainer
of...
with who?
Just,
Zagig?
just curious, out of all the research that we were doing with Zagid's like journals, essentially, did we see Tasha anywhere referenced?
You don't
in
see
any of that?
references to any of his
Apprentice?
apprentices by name.
Anything that I would recognize, like
The dude
of an
was
apprentice?
strikingly arrogant. He's not going to give anybody else credit. Anything else, you know.
My minions. Why would I name them?
A
They're
lot
my
of the
minions.
stuff, yeah, a lot of the stuff that you saw, anything that was it was apprentices, my agents. It was things like that. No one had a name.
When you're done, I
in
got
the-
one
when
thing I
you
want
read
to do
that,
too.
when you read in that book.
I got one more thing I want to do.
Okay.
And then I would want, because I think Ayuz was also referenced in that as well. So I would try and see if there's any connection between those three.
Okay.
Actually, another roll.
Yep. Another roll.
Ooh, that's the best one. 24.
Okay. There's a lot of info on Ayuz. And with Klimbrum's help, you are able to get some of the more restricted books.
Okay.
Ayuz is the half-fiend son of a demon lord and Igwilf.
The same Igwolf?
Well, as far as you can tell, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Half fiend son of Demon Lord
Yep.
and
He is, he's referred to as the Old One, or Ayuz the Evil. He is the god of deceit, pain, oppression, and evil.
So he's the son of Igwilf
yeah.
and a random demon we don't know the name of. And Igwilf we think is Tasha? Or Tasha's mother?
Tasha's mother.
But
Can any indication of that?
That's
What,
it
the
was
demon lord?
It was Drelzna's mother.
Drelzna's mother was Tasha.
Yeah.
Drelzna's mother was Tasha.
No, Drelzna's mother was Igwilf.
Was Igwilf. Okay. Drelzna's mother was Igwilf. Okay.
He rules from the city of Doraka, which is also called the City of Skulls. He sits on a throne of skulls.
Of course he does.
Can you say the city again?
Doraka. Dorakaa. He's tried conquering the world, well, various parts of the world, including specifically Greyhawk, multiple times. He's considered the enemy of every sane and free person in the Flinnaeus, and every religion except his own. And he holds particular hatred for Zagig, Vecna, and St. Cuthbert.
He has a hatred for Vecna, another evil god.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
they're rivals.
sure.
He disappeared for several years, for about 60 years. 60, 70 years. He just disappeared. Nobody knows where he was.
He had a guy in Walkabout, eh? Right?
So
Heard of Walkabout?
Ayuz and Drelzna are siblings, half
Probably
siblings,
isn't dead.
Yeah.
From what you
Demon Lord.
found? Yeah.
Gotta go.
and
60 years of nothing to a archdemon.
there, and he has a hatred for Zagig, which was his mother's
Apprentice.
Or he was his mother was the apprentice of Zagag.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. It's all coming together.
There's a lot of connections here.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what you found. Oh, and he's the one that really kicked off the what's now known as the Greyhawk Wars.
Oh.
Oh, great. That were like a couple years past, 20 years past.
Yeah. He basically was like Germany in World War II. He just started taking things over.
And other countries were taking advantage.
The
The
rest of the world to
Pumars
react,
were
yeah.
trying to react
Yeah.
and take advantage of it.
This is mine now. I'll take it. Yeah.
A little piece of Poland, a little piece of France.
Okay.
All I want is peace.
All I want is peace.
All right, wait, I got one thing.
I
Really
have
quick.
one thing
Pass
as
that on
well.
the table behind you. Thank you.
This probably would have been. Oh,
Yep.
you can go ahead.
So like day 9, the day before day 10. So
Yeah.
one more day after I can do another 5th level. I want to cast one commune.
Okay.
So it would be what's that?
Mine would have been on like night 3.
Oh, this is like
Yeah.
day 9. Is Varix under the Tower of Magic?
Ooh. Okay.
Is there anything that? Let me look up community.
Yes or no questions.
Yep.
It's just yes or no questions. And I can interpret what I get. 3 yes or no questions.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. The number you have reached is not insurance.
It's
get-
overcast today.
You feel Pelor's light shining on you.
Ooh.
Has he found the Staff of Secrets?
It goes cloudy.
All right. Is the staff in the Greyhawk Tower, the Greyhawk Castle?
You get kind of a mix of sun and
I thought it
cloud.
was in pieces.
The staff isn't. The
The whole
The whole thing.
we
was in
need the
pieces.
staff. I forgot what the whole thing is called. We just need
Staff of Secrets.
the Staff of Secrets. Is what we're looking for, right? The third
Yeah.
piece.
But I don't
Whatever the
know.
name of the third piece is, the stick.
Yeah.
We got the other 2 pieces.
Yeah.
So you said it was.
Have we had a talk about that? Like,
You get kind of a mix of cloud and light.
Yeah, we were told we found the other 2 pieces already.
We probably
Okay.
would have just brought you up to speed.
There
on just
was
how
a
we're
diamond,
doing.
there was a circlet, and this is the third piece, and we're working for someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you knew all that yet. I knew that. Yeah,
I know we told you about Raslam.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
the overall.
so I relay all that.
Yeah.
So Varix is under the Tower of Magic.
What was
I
your
hacked
third
it into you
question?
just now.
Yep.
So
I
you
love
asked
this community.
Barracks was under.
Under the
There.
Tower of Magic.
Yes,
It
specifically.
costs you 25 gold to do it.
It does all
Yeah.
cost me 20.
And then you asked about the staff. What was the third question?
It's a staff in the Greyhawk Castle.
Yeah. what was-
Underneath Greyhawk Castle, and did he find it?
Oh, did he find it?
He did not find it.
Yes.
And I don't know if the staff is actually in the castle or not. It's kind of mixed. It's strange. I didn't know how to interpret that.
Has
But
that ever
Varix
happened
is
before?
there. What's that?
Has that ever happened before? Where you
It
kind of
has.
got like
Yeah, when I ask generic questions that don't really have yes or no.
Hmm.
But that one just was strange. That was odd. So it might lead to, I don't know.
Maybe the staff itself isn't down there, but a clue to the staff is.
Or a piece of the
Or
staff. It
parts
could be
of
in
it.
pieces. Yeah, parts of the staff. Yeah.
Aye.
or a path leading to the staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of
But
hard
it's
to interpret.
technically not under the castle.
Correct.
At the very least, we're on the right track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Polaris just, I don't
We
know.
confronted this one guy before, and he knows where our friends are. Or at least he knows our friends are missing.
Yep.
Okay.
This would have been on like the third night. I would have been by myself. I would excuse myself to like bathe or whatever. But I would have contacted Perrin and let him know. Spent time transcribing Ingrain Accord 393 before it returned to library. Told Town Guard about IU sites. No current update. updates for me?
No updates yet. Good to know you're still all
A
right.
fancy magical walkie-talkie. I can, talk to people.
I know. Cool. Just talk to each other.
And we just pick up rock and say we're talking to somebody.
One other thing that I would have done in like
You guys never would have seen it.
when I had a little bit of, when I had it some other time, I would have actually gone and visited Model Inn at least once or twice and asked her if she noticed any or told her everything that a lot of what
Where
we've
are you
been.
visiting her?
She has her she lives outside of the.
You go there? She's not there.
Oh, she's not. Oh,
I thought we had covered that.
I don't remember that. Did she? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long, so I forgot about that.
She left you a note.
Oh, okay. All right, then never mind. It's been a while then.
Because you warned her of some psychopathic, guy who might be chasing her.
Some rough and tumble dwarf
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
likes to live in the
But yeah,
forest.
she's
Okay.
not there.
Okay.
And she hasn't been there for a while, it looks like.
Okay.
All right. I'm done. Octavian's done.
Have I finished?
Yes. So at this point, you're able to get your glasses. It's I believe 2,000 gold was what the price was.
All right. I'll take
I got
that.
my glasses.
Be
Too.
happy to take that
You
on
have
my
your
phone.
glasses,
With the little like.
and Grimbolt's been disappearing off somewhere. He comes back and he's kind of like soot covered and
I've
stuff.
been tagging along.
She's tagged along a couple
Okay.
times. Halt has tagged along
Yeah.
because that
Okay.
whole
Not
can't
being
be by ourselves thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's been going to the forge, renting it. For materials and everything, I'm gonna say for all of that, it's probably cost you about 50 gold
Okay.
for rental time and the materials.
Took
For
a
it.
lot of my gold.
I definitely would have just sat on
Now you can
a
always see
stool
in the
like
dark,
I
right?
used to
Can't
when
maybe
I was a
booped
little
anymore.
kid watching my dad
Mhm.
in the work metal, and just have a little scrap piece that I'm just kind of carving.
What are these called, DM?
But
The guy.
goggles of night.
Goggles of night. I like my goggles of night. Gotcha. Bad. Where are these?
I would've
Yeah,
given you
dark
some
vision
pointers.
to 60
It's
feet.
fine. I'm just not even
Yeah.
just keeping my hands busy.
Do you have to attune to that?
I don't know yet. I had two
I
equipment.
can put you to work too. How about them bellows?
Does not
Sure.
require attunement.
it's-
Oh, that's
yeah.
huge.
They don't require attunement.
That's nice.
I definitely would have
Equipped.
incorporated that into my workout.
I'm only attuned to two pieces. All
It's
right.
basically you just put them over your eyes.
Yeah.
You
Well,
don't
I,
really need to tune. I mean, I can see now. They're night vision goggles.
Yeah.
all right. That's cool.
Nice.
That's cool. All right.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you very much. Yes, these are going to come in handy, especially for my friend who helps me see in the dark.
Yes.
Yes.
Save 2 key points.
Could I ask them to design them as if they're symbols of pillar around the instead of
Oh God! You want them to look like big sunflowers?
Just kidding.
No, they look like owl eyes.
Yeah.
Just like they show in the.
Yeah, in the picture. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you
Not
put
as,
them on,
not as
your
cool
eyes
as
are
my eagle eyes.
Yeah, they're just big eyes. No, yeah.
They blink.
These are wonderful. All
They're
right.
like one of those people that just is almost completely blind without their glasses. And,
Octavian is excited.
Have you ever seen Atlantis? It's like the mole guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I like the dirt.
Yukarai, look. I got glasses too.
Oh, but you can see. But you can.
Glasses, goggles.
I have night vision.
I don't have goggles of night. I have cool goggles.
Yeah. Yeah, we have night vision too, man. We grew up under the ground.
You got smithing goggles about or
Yeah.
something. Just
Yeah, like eagles something.
The eagle eye goggles.
Yeah.
oh, you do. That's right. I
I
forgot
don't have
about this.
goggles, not this character.
Oh,
character's
I've been
got
waiting so
goggles
long
at
for
night.
these. Climber, these are going to help. I appreciate all you've done, but I think I'm set.
Yep.
I don't know why an ASMR would have night
Any-
vision, but I do. So
Because you're
Advice?
celestial. It's
Don't be shiny when you put them
part of
on.
the package.
You
I guess so.
go blind.
It's all wives' tale.
We'll see what happens.
Sure.
We'll tell them a couple of stories.
Cool. I'll just keep those on. All right.
Yeah, I think that I have 2 shields and 2 mage armors in my ring of spell string.
Yep.
At some point, I would have just thrown in like another shield in there, just
Let's make it 3.
yeah.
All right. Octavian's content and happy, and 1 D&D. So
Definitely
out,
like
guys.
smoking pipe, helping Grimbolt,
Okay.
and also like waking up early,
running first.
reading the sun.
Greetings.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Basically,
so that last
other
night
than
it'll
the whole
be
shopping stuff.
clunk.
Merrick Harris has been stewing because he's like, I need to do something with find our friends and going to church a lot.
Okay.
And going to the temple and just kind of training with the some of the not neophytes, the acolytes and stuff. The acolyte and some of the paladins that are probably
So training, taking out your aggression.
Yeah,
on
exactly.
other
Yeah. Bingo.
Have you been going to the
people.
pit or anything like that?
Probably at least once or twice, but mostly hanging out with Grimbolt because I don't want to be alone.
Mm-hmm.
So really taking my frustration out on helping keep the fires hot, just keeping busy, keeping my mind off things.
All right. So it's been
'Cause
10 days.
Because I'm angry about.
Grimbolt just
Off
thunked
as well.
something in front of me. What is this?
Yes.
It's a tankard
Tankard.
with the symbol of Pelor on it. You can use it as a holy symbol if you want.
What?
Obviously, I can. A tankard as a holy symbol. Yeah, that's amazing. I'll never be caught off guard. I'll always be prepared. I will. Is it full right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's got to fill it with dwarven holy water,
Yeah.
which is called ale.
Yeah.
I'll pound the ale and I'll hook it to my
The
belt.
first one is Dwarvish whiskey.
Well, I
To
pound the door
really
with whiskey.
sanctify it.
Yeah.
I drank it and I hook it on my belt. This is awesome.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
You drank a tankard full of
I did.
dwarven whiskey.
Whoa.
By the way,
that's
that
a-
cost you 2 gold for the.
That is a nat 19 plus, I think, 2.
Wait, it cost me money for a drink?
Oh wait, no, not there. No.
No,
That's not a
22.
That's not ale. That's whiskey.
Yeah.
22.
He's human.
22.
22.
We'll see how he does.
All right.
You are.
Got to do it right.
You are drunk. You are
Ugh.
not passed out, but you are drunk.
Is this day 10?
You rolled a 22.
Yep.
And you're drunk.
I was excited.
Fuck.
He drank an entire tankard
All right.
of dwarven whiskey.
Yeah.
And he's human.
And he's human.
You're lucky you didn't die.
I
he
love
wasn't-
this.
He wasn't going to die.
Thank you, man. All right. Hook it to my belt. It's always with me now.
Nice. My little scrap piece
But
of
yes,
metal.
you can use that as a holy symbol if you want.
My little scrap piece.
Can I make it glow? That'd be pretty cool. I can cast light on
You
it.
can cast light on it, yes. But
Wait, next time I get a drink.
I would have been like making a hair bead and like trying to like
it's also really well made.
carve a
There's a
dragon
mire.
in it.
Okay. Make.
And I am not good at this, so
Okay. Make a.
my favorite pen.
So make a dexterity check. Just a straight dexterity
Straight
check.
one.
Yeah, because you're not. This would have to be with like jeweler's tools type
Yeah,
of thing, which
I
you're not.
have.
Yeah, but are you proficient?
No.
Then
no,
yeah,
not at
then
all.
just a straight dexterity check.
No.
It's not terrible.
What were you doing?
My little scrap piece of metal. I was trying to carve a dragon in it and made essentially a hair bead. See, Klimbrum has
Add
a bunch of.
Add a D4 to that.
Okay. She's got a bunch of beads in her hair.
Diamonds.
Oh.
I'm in the forge with her while she's
Yeah.
buttering around,
18.
so I'm going to help.
18? Okay. It comes out, it looks like a dragon.
I have to buy that. Tinker
So-
with the sun symbol.
Oh.
So I take out the big braid with one of the smaller braids, undo
Yeah.
it, and put it in.
Okay.
You notice
And
I have one, too.
But not with the sun symbol.
No.
What's your symbol? Anything?
It's a leather boot with a heavy mace.
Yeah, behind it.
Do I
In front,
recognize
in
it?
front of it.
In front of
The
it?
boot is behind the mace.
Do I recognize that as a holy
Not
symbol?
The one that you sent me, I thought. Okay. Go ahead and roll religion.
21.
You actually recognize it.
I think a 21.
It's what's his name? Bob?
I'm looking it up.
Yes, 21.
Where was that conversation, damn it?
I have to ask you about that.
I'm looking it up right now. It's Martha Minduin.
Martha Minduin.
Marth Amor Duin. He's a dwarven god of travel.
I'll do a toast to the road. I get drunk. An accident.
I envision
thing you can cast
Octavian's face being when Russ realized that the glass wasn't water.
Oh.
That is such a great.
I love that I have it on. I actually caught the moment.
That was such a great night.
Oh my God, so much fun.
All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
Should I send a note to or a message to Raslam?
I think, yeah.
I was going to say that we found the book, that we believe Zagig found the staff and it's under the Tower of
The
Magic.
eyes open, they browse up. Just...
Yep.
Did we want to ask if he wants to come to Greyhawk?
Yeah. We found the book. We think it's under Tower of Magic.
Anything else?
Come help.
Want to come help?
Pay our staff first.
Hmm?
Pay our staff first.
Pay the staff. Make sure
We'll pay you back.
Got plenty of gold here.
Tell Chris what you said.
Yeah, so what do you...
He's counting.
No, come on, that's cheating. You just got to do it. And have somebody sit there going...
No, Renee did it earlier.
I always write mine out. But, yeah.
All right. So at some point throughout, I would have cast Sending and contacted Raslam. Raslam found Book of Yagrin. Believe Zagig found the staff and is under Tower of Magic. Shall we pursue? Can you teleport to Greyhawk to help?
Yes, pursue. Cannot join. Have own research. Acquire staff. Bring back.
Well, he doesn't waste words, does he?
He really wants to.
Raslam sounds different.
Sorry, I couldn't remember off the top of my head.
I remember being really soft spoken and
I'll reply one more time and I'll say, do you have any new information or any news from Phandalin or the Temple of the Open Mind?
Phandalin is growing. Nothing bad happening. Mine proceeding. No word from Temple.
I have 2 reasons to go under the Magic Tower now.
So I'll let everyone know that Raslam can't join us to help us out, but everything's going all right back
Two
at
reasons?
Phandalin.
What's that?
But,
2 reasons?
Our friends.
but he's suggesting that we go to the
okay.
Tower of
Got
Magic.
a little sheen going.
Yeah, let's do it. How do we do it? How do we get in there?
We can do it. I can teleport in there.
Without seeing where you're going?
Yeah.
What happens if you teleport in a wall?
Might hurt.
Or a war wagon?
Might hurt, but
So later in that evening, so right around dinner time. This is on the 10th day. Halt comes back from his wanderings throughout the town, and sits down and says, "After dinner, we should go see the Black Viper. She would like to speak with you."
About what?
She would like to speak with you tonight.
Very well.
Okay.
Hopefully she's got some information for us.
Maybe she just wants to see her loving brother.
Maybe she's got information for us.
She just wants to see her loving brother.
Well,
All right.
why don't you inform her that we'll be along after dinner?
Yeah, I'll have dinner.
Fine.
Alright.
She knows you're going to show up.
All right. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
As Arcus shows back up.
Not tonight.
Arcus shows back up.
So you have dinner, and you head off. Halt leads you back to the Old Town, where no, it's Foreign Quarter. Sorry, Foreign Quarter takes you to the location where you met with the Black Viper before, and into that little pub type of place. And
Going in the back room.
yes, and she's like, yeah, come on. Leads you in the back room, and a few minutes later, Miranda, the Black Viper, walks in. Says, "Hello, all.
Good to see you again.
It's very good to see you. Hello, brother."
Miranda, did you have some sort of information for us, or did
Perhaps.
you just miss my sparkling personality?
I use precipitation to make sparkles around him as he says that.
She laughs. She's like, "That's cute. I have some information for you that I think you'll find interesting. I've heard about your exploits. Need to get to the right page. I've heard about your exploits below Castle Greyhawk. As you might imagine, we know quite a lot about the castle. Enough to guess that you must be looking for a way into the dungeons. Possibly below the Tower of Magic. Getting in means dealing with that addled old grandfather Magic. And getting past him requires the key. Zygig's key. Well, we know where it is. And I'll tell you what you want to know. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Shit!
I don't think it's the ring.
We're going to be beholden to my sister. It's going to suck.
Is this an untapped treasure that hasn't been
didn't know
seen
that
in
was gonna
hundreds of
happen.
years?
No, I knew it was coming.
Yes, pitch blend there, night goggles.
And
That's
there's going to
exactly what he
be,
got.
and we're going to have to find something for her.
That's fine.
Of course we will.
She'll take 50% of whatever.
Oh gosh!
Your sister's
So-
dead.
We'll be right back. We're going to take a quick break, probably 5-10 minutes, and then we'll be back to continue this.
I mean, that could be an untapped dungeon. That could be-
Thanks a lot, everybody.
Dial.
All right, we're back.
Hey,
Lore.
You didn't miss
right.
anything. We're back.
They missed everything.
Yeah.
We were geeking out about Jason Isaac.
Yeah, we love Jason Isaacs.
So, you just found out that the Black Viper says that she knows where the key is. And then she'll tell you. Do you want to know?
Well, of course we want to know.
Leads to treasure, I think, right?
Supposedly. About 200 years ago, Zagging founded Greyhawk's Guild of Wizardry and established a 6-story ziggurat in the High Quarter as its headquarters. He kept private rooms in the building's top floor, which was completely sealed after he abandoned the city for the castle for the Castle Greyhawk. The obsidian key you seek is in that secret section. But getting there is not easy. You see, you can't just walk in the front door.
Oh yeah, we've learned that.
We know of a secret entrance, and we are willing to share that information with you in return for a small service. Are you interested?
Depends on what the service is.
Does it involve crime? That's enough.
Crime.
If it's for the greater good.
It's
Insight
acquiring something.
Insight check.
Okay.
Do they actually know?
Make an insight check.
It's not that great. 12.
As far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
Can Halt do one?
I would say Karis would probably know his own sister
Why
the
would
most.
Holt want to do one?
Yeah, no, Halt's
yeah.
insight's terrible.
Halt's
Halt's not quite feeling himself today, guys.
Well, that and Holt would just be like, my boss, the crime boss, wants us to go do some crime.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
I'm rolling insight on her.
I'm going to give you advantage, actually.
Okay.
Because she's your sister.
But it's good because I rolled a 1.
I'm just assuming.
Well,
there's something
rolling
shady.
a 1, I would feel like you need some help, but
I'm
if you're
just
rolling
gonna assume
advantage,
it's
it doesn't
something
matter.
shady.
That's the slowest die roll I think I've ever seen. It's
I
still
don't
rolling.
understand.
Wow.
I
Still
don't
bouncing.
understand why it's probably because my tablet is probably.
Did you just roll another one?
I rolled 2 1s in a row, so great.
So that was your advantage?
That was
Well,
I love that it cheers for his one.
No, it's fading away.
but your first one you could have re-rolled.
No,
Not for
I
advantage.
can't.
That
I can't
one
use
is advantage
anything with
disadvantage, I
advantage.
said.
So I
Gotcha.
got 6.
Okay. As far as you know, she
There's
seems
anything
she seems like she's on the up and up.
Yeah.
Nah.
So you're interested.
Yes. Got to do it.
I mean,
All
we're
right. Well,
interested.
tell us what the job is then.
Zagig's key is not the only treasure reported to be in the sealed study.
One would assume.
There's a wealthy individual that's placed a bounty on another of Zagig's treasures. A bronze statue of a monkey, about the size of a halfling child.
A bronze statue of a monkey about the size of a halfling child.
There's no accounting for taste, but
All right.
it's what he wants. He's put it out there, and we want to beat the Thieves Guild to it. The statue's not magical, but it's worth a great deal to this collector, who has asked that we obtain it for him.
All right, this
But-
isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought
The
we
Guild
were
of
having to do
Thieves,
any-
and by kind of extension, we don't want to piss them off either, is forbidden by pact and magic from robbing the Guild of Wizardry. You, however, as independent operators, are not bound in this way.
All right.
Since we both have an interest in the contents of this chamber, it only makes sense that we should aid one another. Zagig's key means nothing to me. I'll give you the means to penetrate the Guild of Wizardry and tell you how to locate the secret entrance to the chamber. And if you're as good as it seems you are,
We can find both.
I'll make sure that you're You're rewarded for your efforts when you turn over the bronze monkey. What do you say?
How do you propose that we would get it out? It's not a small statue.
Yeah.
A halfling
No.
child.
That's like less. That's
can
like half.
carry it.
It's half me. It can go into the bag of holding, right?
Yeah, exactly. It should be able to fit in the bag.
Oh, okay.
It can't be more than 2 feet tall.
Still not a small statue.
Should be able to fit in the bag of holding, I would think.
I would imagine.
What do you know about these sealed chambers? I mean, even like the Guild of Wizardry, can their higher ranking members even access this area?
Before I tell you more, do we have a deal?
Yes.
I say, Stir, we've got to deal.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's the only way to get into the tower, find the staff, find our friends.
Someone else is looking for this key too.
So,
Yep,
very well.
we agree.
She turns around, and there's a cabinet behind where she's standing. She opens up a cabinet, brings out a good-sized box. I mean, it's like this, but like this, but like that. So I mean, it's a good-sized box. Sets it down on the table, and says, "Despite the wards and protections that keep Zagig's study sealed away, the room has a secret entrance that allows access from within the guild hall. An agent of the Guild of Thieves found mention of this entrance years ago, and we found out that information as well from him. It was in a book entitled The Building of the Ziggurat of Magic. It's a general history of the Wizard Guild and how it was formed. The general history of the Guild of Wizardry that described the founding and the ziggurat's construction. Unfortunately, this person didn't reveal the actual details of the entrance. He merely noted that the book is shelved in a room called Special Collections. Getting to that room isn't easy since potent wards protect the entire structure from teleportation magic, and the Special Collections Library lies in a restricted part of the 4th floor. We have a plan for getting you into the appropriate spots. Once in the library, you'll have to find the book and figure out where the secret entrance is. With that, she opens up the box that she brought out, and inside it's a lot of padding. Both in the lid, as you see, it's like a big pillow, but inside is a bottle that she pulls out. It looks like a liqueur bottle, a very fancy liqueur bottle, and a ring. She places them down on the table. It's a yellow bottle. This yellow bottle is more than 1,000 years old. In fact, it dates back to the ancient Beclunish Empire. It's called a refuge bottle, because when the wearer of this ring twists it in a certain way, he and all those touching him are magically transferred to an extra-dimensional space within the bottle. Return here tomorrow at noon, and I'll give one of you the ring. And she looks at Merrick Harris. Then, one of our agents will deposit the bottle in a room near the Special Collections Chamber. At that point, you're free to do whatever you... Oh, wait, sorry. I skipped. Exactly 12 hours after you entered the bottle, the ring bearer should twist the ring again and expel everyone from the bottle. At that point, you're free to do whatever you wish deep within the Guild of Wizardry. After you've retrieved the key and the statue from the study, return to the refuge bottle in the room where you appeared, wait another 12 hours, and another of our agents will smuggle you out. But whatever you do, don't tell anyone within the Guild of Wizardry about the secret contained in this book. They, too, are interested in the contents of Zagig's study, and they would immediately plunder it for themselves, denying you your key and us our statue. These wizards aren't good people. They don't think twice before summoning demons, devils. Allowing the secrets of Zagic study to fall into their hands would be a catastrophe.
How much time did we have between when we get out to when we have to be back in?
Basically, they shouldn't give you a time between that. It's basically you get out, you get back in, and then 12 hours after you get back in, you let yourself out.
But it sounds like someone's going to drop us off there.
Someone will be picking you up, probably.
But someone's going to come pick us back up, I would assume.
Right.
Like,
they will pick you back up within 6 hours.
Okay.
So basically, we're going to put ourselves in a bottle. They're going to smuggle us in, and then we let ourselves out of the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get smuggled back out.
Go back in a bottle, smuggled out.
But do we contact anyone to let them know we're back in the bottle, ready to be taken out, or are they just waiting?
By time.
Right. It's
Okay.
It'll be picked back up. If you're in it, that's great. If you're not, then you need to find your own way out of the wizard.
That's what I was wondering. Like
Guild of Wizardry.
So 6-hour window is what we have.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I mean. Like,
Yep.
no long rests, no short rests, really.
Nope.
That's we're in.
We can
Going
sleep in a
prepared.
bottle.
Seems so simple and easy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can
Not going to be,
contact
though.
Razlum.
You're learning.
No?
We gotta do this.
Yep.
This is the way in.
You can contact Razlum.
Nope.
All right. Well, then I suppose we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow at noon. Then.
Very well.
Plan your spells accordingly.
We've got a time frame on this. The sooner we get inside and get everything,
Plan me for
the better. So.
espionage.
Get yourself some sleep.
And some supplies if we need them.
And if there's any supplies you need, then yes, get those as well.
Don't need legend lore anymore.
Well, I will see you in the morning then.
I think I need teleportation circle prepared.
And she puts the bottle and the ring back into the box and closes it up. And
Well, friends, it appears we've got to weigh in, and it should only cost us a brass monkey, a
that
funky monkey.
That's
You
monkey junkie.
are welcome.
That funky monkey.
We have to change our group name after this heist.
Funky monkey.
The Beastie Boys.
When we go down, we can say that we're back from the dead. Was it? I'm Mike D and I'm back from the dead. Something like that.
That's, I'm trying to think of how Paul Revere starts now.
It's a different kind of game, Chris.
I got sabotage stuck in my head now. So
See, that's what I didn't like that version of them. I liked the early, like the License to Ill stuff.
yeah, well, License to Ill is one of the best albums like ever.
Yeah. So anyway, all right.
I assume we need to restock up on crossbow bolts and hand crossbow bolts. You're going to want to restock. You only have 15.
Oh yeah. How many did I have the last time? 100?
No, not
80,
the
I think.
small ones.
Yeah, he went through a lot.
I went through a lot. See, that's the difference. The small ones, I throw a lot more.
60 hand crossbow bolts is what you started off with, and you currently have 15.
All right, I stand corrected.
You have 82 crossbow bolts, like the bigger ones.
So many spells.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to get up a bit earlier and hit probably some of the supply stores
That
before we
evening,
go.
I contact Baron
Mm-hmm.
again. Going back into Castle Greyhawk tomorrow for Zagig's
Well,
cake.
No,
are you
no.
doing that when you get back to the inn?
Yeah, like
Okay,
before
then hold
night.
on. Yep, hold
okay.
on. Because
Before bed.
that. Nighttime.
Ooh, nighttime.
And give me a marching order, if you would, please.
Well,
For
we're
what?
being fairly casual, just walking through
Yeah.
the streets, so we're all probably just kind of grouped up.
What do I need for all of this?
We're probably not all walking
Yeah,
in a
move
line.
move back this way, and you're going that way, Renee.
Oh,
You're heading that way.
okay.
So put yourselves, like, I would say, right in this area.
This is hard.
Maricaris down!
Do I need banishment?
Maybe.
Apparently, that is one of our
That would probably
Like-
be a good one to have.
yeah, it's one of our combat.
Well, this is
maneuvers,
still that
so-
night, so don't set your spell.
Oh, okay,
down.
okay. I haven't done anything yet.
Because right now, as you're walking back and you're talking about this, and you're heading back to the Green Dragon Inn, as you're doing that, let's see. Let's that. Give me one moment. All right. Grimbolt, what's your armor class?
Not high enough. 15.
15? Okay.
I agree.
Octavian, your armor class?
20.
Okay. Yours?
15.
15? Okay.
Things are
Halt.
happening, aren't they?
Because I don't.
Well,
I don't
Holt can't be surprised. And 17.
Hulk
Halt.
can't be surprised?
Nope.
He's
Holt
got
has
the
alert.
alert.
Oh,
So
Okay.
Holt probably sees us.
Hulk sees something coming, so
17 is his
17.
armor class.
Okay. So. And then what's yours?
Also 17.
Okay, so you see Halt react.
Apparently, they didn't even bother to shoot
And-
my ass.
So, Grimbolt, I need you to make a con save with advantage.
Remember, you're within 10 feet of
Specifically
me.
says
So you get plus 3.
you can't be surprised while you're conscious, and other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls
Right,
against
and
you.
that's so I made sure that they didn't have
Yeah.
advantage.
Results of
22?
being unseen by
Okay,
you.
you make the save. So
So where are we? Walking down.
you're walking down the street. You're heading back to the inn.
That's it. It's nighttime.
It is
Here
nighttime.
we come. Walking down the street.
kind of walking down, having a sip of juice.
I get the funniest
Shot out of your
looks
hand.
from everyone we meet.
So Maricaris gets missed. Halt gets missed. Everyone else got hit.
Can I try to catch it?
No, because you don't know what's coming.
Damn it.
Have alert?
I don't.
I know you should.
Yeah, I all in good
But you
time.
More
So
levels there.
Grimbolt, you take 21 points of piercing damage.
Fuck me.
Was this a critical?
Nope.
Okay. Well, because my armor ignores
Right.
critical stuff.
Yep.
Just
But no, it's not.
okay.
Octavian, I need you to make a con save.
21. Was any of that poison?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Con 21.
Okay. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Sneak attack.
Octavian?
No.
Or Euchariah, I mean?
I assume I can't use shield on this because I
Nope,
don't know
you don't
what's
know what's
coming.
coming. Nope.
Okay.
This one you don't know is coming. So,
All right. So what is this?
con save.
Con save. 18.
18. You make the save. And you take 15 points of piercing damage.
Remember, everybody's
And
pretty much within
Klimbrum,
10 feet of me.
you
so-
make a con save with
Oh.
advantage.
I gotta add a 3 to that.
Mhm.
Natural 20.
Okay. You take... Oh, that was really shitty. 12 points of piercing damage. So you all get hit by hand crossbow bolts.
In the city?
Yep.
Yeah, you bummed out I couldn't try to catch it.
It's because you didn't know it was coming.
Oops.
What? Ooh. City's dangerous.
You see forms up on top of the roofs along the edges.
Up on the top of the roofs?
Yep. And I need you all to roll initiative.
How high are they?
They're at least 2 stories up.
So what, 20 feet?
Yeah, this one they're 30. They're 3 stories up, so they're 30 feet.
Nothing on initiative rolls, correct?
No, not that one's. I don't get. Sorry. No.
Not bad.
It's nighttime?
It is nighttime.
Oh, for once, yes.
Until I cast daylight and light them all up. No. Octavian
Goggles.
is ready.
All right. 20 to 25
25.
22.
for you.
For me.
Okay. 25 for Graham. 22 for Klimber.
Yes.
All right. 15 to 20.
15.
16.
What Halt get?
10. She rolled an at, or he rolled an at 1.
I was saying, I'm like,
Oof.
I know that Halt has like advantage or like has like
The
massive.
highest, the highest
Plus
Plus 9, yeah.
Plus 9, and he rolled an at 1.
So you had 16 Maricars,
Correct.
and Octavian was 15.
15.
All right. 1, 2. So you correct?
13.
13 for you. And 10 for Halt.
Correct. More D6s for
1, 2,
Halt.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, Grimbolt, you're first.
So we can see them up on the...
You can see them. They're shadows, but they're... You see that they're cloaked. You don't see any features or anything, but you can see that they're up there. Even with dark vision, you don't see any features.
Well, he's marked.
Well, do you have your... You have Lightbringer up, right?
Oh, here. Let's
Yeah, I need the concentration.
No.
too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here you go.
I don't need light bring the light up now.
And 1,
Do not pull out
1,
Lightbringer.
2,
No, that's going to pull out daylight. That's 120 feet of light.
4.
We're in the middle of the city. It's,
I'm kidding.
It's
Here.
It's not
I'll let you
pitch
guys
black.
mark which
not
ones are
pitch
which.
black or anything, right?
1 through 6. Then you can tell me which one's which.
1. 4, 5, 6 will be on that side. That's 3.
1 is marked.
Yep.
So one's the one.
One is 100 mark. 1,
What's
2,
that?
3.
Okay. All right. So go ahead, Grim. That was your bonus action.
Yep. Bonus action and then hand crossbow, 3 shots.
Okay.
Because it is the first round.
Yep. I really like this. The Dragon's Milk Bourbon.
It's good.
26,
That hits.
24,
That hits.
and 18.
That hits too. That does it.
Sweet.
Nicely done.
I was gonna say that doesn't, but no, it does.
Choose wisely.
So 10 points of damage,
Okay.
Trying to find.
13 points of damage,
Okay.
Ah,
Will you magic missiles?
and 16 points of damage.
So
Okay.
fun.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Maybe I should flame strike these guys right now and burn all the rooftops.
Good. You stand where you are.
Yep.
Okay. Clem.
okay. There's no light, right?
Well, there's some.
No
it's
bright light.
No bright light. It's dim.
Okay.
Yes. There are some torches. There's the street lights.
I bamf from here to here. I'm going after number 4.
Okay. You don't need to actually. Well, actually, you can see the edge of the roof. So
I essentially bamf above them and come down two-handed with Boris.
Okay.
And pop.
Kick him off the roof. Kick him off the roof.
This is number 4?
Number 4. So first one, first hit. 25
It hits.
to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
D8. There you are. Shoot. Ooh, 6 plus 5. 11 for the first one. Second hit. I don't think the second one would be with advantage. Same thing. 25.
So that you did 11 with the first?
Yes. And 12 for the second. And
Okay.
that's it. Because my bonus action was a bamf up there.
Okay.
Stunning strike.
Okay. What's the save?
15.
Makes the save. Exactly.
Wait. Yeah, 15.
Okay. It's now their turns. In that case, let's see. So we're going to start with that one is going to go after Grim. That is a 19 to hit, Grim.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I need you to make a save versus poison with advantage. Oh, I forgot to add all that.
Ew.
You get +3 to it as well.
Yeah, I know. That's still a... Ew. 2, 6, 9.
With
Yikes.
advantage, you said. Oh, really?
Yeah, I rolled 2 2s.
Dude,
You fall asleep on the ground. You are prone. You are unconscious.
How does resistance work with that?
It doesn't.
Does it have the time that I'm unconscious?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's just
Just
you
wondering.
get advantage, and then if you take if there was a damaging poison, then you would. So you fall down. So Grim collapses. Oh, you also take 6 points of piercing damage. The second one there is going to go for Halt. That's going to definitely hit. I need Halt to make a con save.
+3.
18.
18 makes the save, takes 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright, I know what I need
And
to do.
then Euchariah, I get a nat 1, so that isn't going to hit. And on the other side, that one's going to go for Maricaris. That is going to hit. That's a 24.
Sure.
25.
Yeah.
Take a little nap.
And so I need you to make a con save. That's cocked.
It's rolling too good, guys.
Yeah, that'll do it. 22.
Okay. You take 10 points of piercing damage,
There we go.
but you're not unconscious. Move the middle one there over to you. Yep. And both of them mumble something and go, and they have shadowy blades in their hands now.
Ooh, nice.
They have blades that look like shadows.
You like that?
I like that.
You are close enough to them now. They are wearing all black. They're slim. They're maybe 5.5 feet tall or so, and they have hoods up, and their faces have no discernible features. From what you can tell, with them being this close, it looks like they're wearing masks. But basically, what it is you won't know this reference, but Russ will. It's basically like a Court of Owls mask.
Yeah, okay.
But it's fully black.
Okay.
It's basically it's a mask that's just faceless with like a crease down the middle and like a spot for the nose,
Like
it
the
almost makes it
Sherlock
look-
Holmes thing? Court of Owls?
Batman Court of Owls.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant.
And then each of them is going to take a swipe at you.
Oh, the great detective. Batman.
Have advantage because that is a that's a 26 to hit.
Me?
Yep.
Miss. Of course it hits.
That is
What are you, a dragon? What the fuck?
12 points of force damage. The other one, well, that's actually not as good. That is an 18 to hit.
It hits.
That is 9 points of force damage. Actually, let me look at something real quick. Like that I can just hit a button. Oh, I just got night music going now. I should actually have some combat music.
Just
That was our buddy.
I don't need this.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 2d8 psychic damage
What? It's new damage.
as it hits. Counts as a simple melee weapon. Okay, so yeah, they actually get that too. So you take another 10 points of damage total
Ow. Ow.
because it is an actual weapon.
Painful. My
All right.
ears were ringing.
After that, Marikaris, it's your turn.
All right, I am going to use my boots of striding and springing to jump up onto the right next to that guy. Can I do that?
How far can you jump? Those.
Well, I actually was looking that up. And,
This one?
Yeah.
On which side? This side?
He would have to be on that side.
Right there, yeah, just right there. While you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 feet unless your walking speed is higher, and your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing any heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow.
Okay, so it's
So
whatever your jump distance is.
I would imagine my jump distance is at least 5 feet, and that's 3 times would be 15 feet. Is 15 feet not enough to jump?
I think jump equals strength.
It has to do with your strength, yeah.
My strength is 18, and then I have a so it's a plus 4.
Hold on. Movement. Here we go. Movement and position. I think this is it here. Your movement can include jumping, climbing, swinging, special types of movement. Yeah, which is jumping. Jumping. Your strength determines how far you can jump. So high jump. So what's your strength modifier?
Plus 4.
Plus 4. You jump and you land back on the ground because you don't quite make it.
Don't quite make 12 feet.
It's not 12 feet.
No. I mean, I know, but the 12 feet would be 3 times 4, which is my. So 12 feet it's higher than 12 feet.
Oh, it's 30 feet up on that side.
Oh, it's 30 feet up.
Yeah, I said
Shit,
that's
well, I
30.
didn't know.
That's 30 feet. This side's 20 feet. That side's 30 feet.
Shit. Okay, I thought it was more like 15 feet or something. So
No, that's a 2-story building. That's a 3-story building.
all right. You gonna count that as my move action?
Yeah, that would be your move.
Okay. Well, then I will. My action will be to bamf out my wings.
Okay.
Because that's an action, unfortunately. And my bonus action would be cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. I need to paint that fig because he's never gonna actually get me the SDL.
No, I will. I just can't. You know what? There's honestly, I know it's silly, but there's one of those things. It's like when you're paying money and you're not actually getting a physical thing, and it's one of those things that makes me go kind of nervous. I'm going to get screwed, you know. But I know I'm not. I just got to get it.
I have a subscription to him.
You
so
do, so yeah.
just,
I know, it's just...
I'm like, if you want, just build it on mine. I'll get it for free.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
So, all right. After Marikaris is Octavian.
Is Klimbrum within 30 feet of me?
And Euchariah is on deck.
How high is Klimbrum?
I'm 30 feet up.
She's about 30 feet up.
Can I get within 30 feet of her? Or she's like, do I get right below?
If you go...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 4th level bless.
Oh.
Everyone. Because I felt a little sleepy when I got hit, right?
Yeah, well, you didn't really feel it, but yeah, it's...
I mean, a little bit. A little bit.
So.
Everyone is blessed. And I'm concentrating.
How many?
That's 6.
6?
6.
Well, there aren't... I only have 4 blasts.
I remember. Even the
Just
sleepy.
remember everybody's blessed. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I just need concentration on me. Because that was a sleepy arrow. I didn't like that. I'll move over then.
Wow, I fell asleep. I think
Yep.
I lost concentration.
I'll move over to Grimbolt and just kind of like hover over him. I can't wake him with a bonus action or anything, or try and wake him
No.
up. Yeah,
I
I got
mean,
nothing.
you can try to, like, kick him.
I kick him. I got nothing else I can do. I have no bonus
Okay.
actions I can help him. So yeah.
Euchariah, and then Halt's on deck.
Okay. All right. I want to do a spell, but this is the first time that I would be using it. I need the range is 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I can choose up to a certain number of creatures that are within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Would they all? I mean, with the height and that. None,
One is within 30 feet of you. Actually, I'd say 2 of them are within 30 feet of you over there.
Okay, so I would only be able to do it to those 2. It wouldn't be like 30 feet of where I would be
No.
bamping to for that one particular spell that it would be the 5th level spell, Steel Wind Strike, that I was thinking of.
I don't know.
It says choose up to 5 creatures you see within range and make a spell attack against each target, and the range is 30 feet. But the way that it's worded,
That's before you bamf.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to get the interpretation
is it?
of.
Which one?
Steel Wind Strike.
Is it the one where you go teleport?
Steel Wind Strike. Let me see. Because I don't remember even talking about this spell.
This is one of the 2 5th level spells that I took.
You flourish the weapon used in casting and vanish to strike like the wind. Choose up to 5 creatures you can see within range. Range is 30 feet. Make a melee attack against each creature.
But it doesn't really say like regarding the
teleport to
range.
an occupied space. The range is 30 feet, so they have to be within 30 feet of you.
For
so
me.
you can get 2.
Okay, gotcha. Well then I won't go ahead and use that right now. Would it take an action to? I would have seen that that Grim dropped and fell asleep, right?
Oh yeah. Well, you don't know he fell asleep. You just saw he dropped.
Oh, okay.
Right. Unless we can hear him snoring.
They're not with everything else going on right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Come on, the music's too
Would it would it take would it take an action to try and get him up, or to
Well,
try?
you would have to check him first. You don't even know if he's alive. You just saw him collapse,
Gotcha.
I'm over him. You see I'm going to him.
Okay.
and you don't have dark vision, so
It's still dimly lit around.
it's
this area.
dimly lit. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then. You know what? I'll just do. I can see the one that. Can I see this
You
guy?
can see
or
all,
is it
you can
two-
see all of them.
Okay. I'll use chromatic orb. And the one that's just coming up to.
The one behind.
Coming up behind Clem right now.
Okay. So is it number 5?
5.
So. Well, I don't think it. Oh, and I'm
What
blessed, right?
Yeah. What kind of damage are you doing?
I'll do ice damage.
Okay.
T4, you ready? Yeah.
Oh, 13.
13 does not hit. Halt.
Alt is going to
We have this much trouble with the dragon.
I know. This is bad.
take a shot at Yeah, 80 feet. Short bow at number 5.
Okay.
With the D4.
Does he feel the disturbance in the force?
I feel the disturbance in the force.
Yeah, that's your reaction.
Yep.
What's the 4?
Fuck. Well, that made it better. 18.
18. From where she is, or where he is there, misses. It catches the edge of the roof.
Like
Partial cover. Because of the angle.
That's upsetting.
You can see him, but...
Well, and then they start running up the side of the wall.
Okay.
They get about 25 feet up. Or 20 feet up.
Okay, so put him over where he's running up. Okay. And back to the top of the order. Grim, unfortunately you don't get to do anything right now. Klimbra.
Going after 4.
Okay.
Ooh. Well, it's 21 without 20. What did I say? 21? Yeah, 21. 30 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
This is two-handed, so first pop. 11 points.
Okay.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
I like this person.
And stunned.
Nice.
Thank you. Pop
Okay.
to number 5.
Doing some dope monk shit.
17. 17 plus 8. I'm sorry, 17 plus 9.
26, yeah, it hits.
26. 7 points.
Okay.
Stunning strike.
17.
Damn. Bonus action. Pop pop.
Okay.
So
And number 5.
number 5. So first one. 31.
That hits.
10 points. Stunning strike. I will just crank through them. This is 3 this round so far.
19.
Damn it.
Ugh,
7 hit.
up for this.
16 plus 9.
That hits.
23. Uh, 11 points. And last one. Stunning strike. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is a 20.
Damn. Alright. Move. Yeah, I stay there.
Okay. After Clem, it is their turn. And so Octavian, that is 18 to hit.
Miss.
18 to hit.
Miss. Awesome breastplate again.
Euchariah, natural 20.
Oh, bugger.
Need you to make a con save.
With a D4. And you get +3 to it. Wait, are you within 10 feet?
Does Klimbra wear a
Yeah, I'm
belt,
within-
or does she have like a sash?
No, I'm not within 10 feet.
She
But
has a
that
belt.
is a 17.
17, you make the save. You take 17 points of piercing damage.
Owie.
That's
Oh,
hurt.
I'm sorry. I rolled the wrong die for the flurry of blows. I rolled a D8 instead of a D6. So it would have been 6 points. And 7 points. Instead of like the... It was 9 and 11.
Okay.
Where does that go up?
I'm sorry about that. I wrote the wrong die.
All right. And then let's see. This is going to be on Mercurus.
I'm at a 24 now.
Yeah. That's only 19. And then I'm going to take a swing at Climbrum, no longer with advantage. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
So you take 16 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
And with that, it is Marikaris' turn.
All right, well, let's try this again. I'm going to fly up and land right next to the guy. And I'm going to hit him twice with my +2.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to attempt to anyway. I didn't take out the flame tongue for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's an 18 for the first hit.
Okay. It hits. And which one is that? 4?
Yeah.
No, it's number 6. I just
Number 6.
And for the second hit, that's a 12.
That's not it.
Not going to hit. I'm going to pump a smite into a first level smite into that first hit.
Okay.
So the initial damage, the physical damage is 1. And my not great. 10 points.
Okay.
That's 10. And let me just double. It's 2. I think it's 2 die 8. It's usually 2 die 8.
So it's 10 plus.
At 10 plus 2 die 8. I do like the sound that the click, click, click it makes. It's pretty cool. And then an additional divine 3 points.
So total is
13 points.
13 points.
Mhm.
You watch as he kind of dodges out of the way of things too.
It's like we're fighting ninjas.
So that's it. That's it for you,
Yep.
Octavian.
Gonna
Keep
see
your eye
what's
on deck.
wrong with Grimbolt. He doesn't look like he's dead, right? Can I
Um,
assess what's wrong with him and try and...
You can use an action to make a medicine check.
Yeah. I mean, we all got hit by the same thing. He doesn't look dead. So I'll do a medicine check.
Okay.
Nope. Do you sense a disturbance?
Yes, I sense a disturbance.
Doink. All right.
Isn't it my reaction?
Oh, that's much
shield.
better. That is,
Yep.
damn, that's a 23.
That's why I took it.
23. Medicine's +9.
23.
Yeah.
He is not dead. He appears to be asleep.
Whack! Wake up!
I'll take my tanker. Can I take my tanker and then whack him in the face to try and wake him up?
Sure.
Yeah. Just
Smack him with it.
smack him with it.
Okay. Roll it to hit. Well, actually, you already did an action, so it doesn't do anything.
Doesn't wake him up?
No.
Oh, it's magical.
Just gotta bruise him.
But,
Well,
would that count as actually like, doing damage to him or anything?
No,
Or is it,
no, because you
I gotta do an
used your
extra.
action to actually do the medicine check.
Yeah, and I can't do anything as a bonus. I can hit him with a. I'm not doing that.
When you pop spiritual
Spiritual
weapon.
weapon.
The spiritual weapon, but I will pop spiritual weapon at the guy, the 20 feet high guy above me.
You got your spiritual.
Yeah, it's over.
damn.
Playing with it right
I
here.
forgot about my shield master shove. I could have maybe shoved him off the building.
Oh.
So I'll hit the one I can see, kind of like above me right here.
Okay.
So I'll cast that at, again, 4th level.
Oh, okay.
Spiritual weapon cast. That is a melee attack roll? Or magic attack roll?
Magic attack roll. Yep.
I do the big one. Okay. 21.
That hits. Which one is that?
That's number 1.
Okay. He's already been hit.
And you might.
These are new die. 2d8. Ooh, that's good. 12 plus 5. 17. 17 points of force damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. I'll stay kind of hovered over him, protecting him.
You see him kind of move really quick and kind of dodge some of it. So
Ooh, jerk.
that's 17. So okay. Yukaraya.
Doink with my first.
Okay.
You would probably roll max damage against me.
Yeah. We get advantage on that.
I
And a d4.
I'm gonna go above me and kind of like sort of and create a 40-foot cube and cast slow
Okay.
on his. Let's see here.
You can get.
It's a 40-foot
say-
cube.
Probably
Can I get
them.
these
I'm gonna say you can get 4 of them.
4 of them? I'll go for the 4 that I can get. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna start over
So
there.
1, 2.
What kind of save is it?
It is wisdom of 16.
Wisdom. Okay. First one makes it. Second one makes it. Third one on that side does not.
This one?
Yeah. So let's see. Do I have slow?
That's number 1.
should.
So.
I don't have a slow. I haven't created slow. Really? I thought I made slow.
I think you have slow in there.
It's slow in here.
Could have sworn we had them.
Let's see.
Why are you sleeping?
Slow is not in here.
Why are you sleeping?
I was tired.
Like a concentration or something like that.
We will use.
Smith takes it out.
Here, we'll use these though because we're not using these for pretty much anything else. We use invisible. So number 1 is slowed, and then actually the other 2 you'll get 2 over there too. You just won't get the last one here. The one that's stunned.
This one here?
Yeah.
I can get these 2 though?
Yep.
Okay.
For 40 foot, I'm gonna
Actually-
say yeah.
All right.
Talking to Mary's sister.
The one in front of Marikaris is slowed, and so is the other one.
Nice.
All right.
That's one action.
That's one
And-
action. I got 3 out of the 5.
No reactions.
Hey, I use my reaction on you, so.
But they don't get reactions either, right?
Oh yeah, slow. -2 to their AC.
Ah.
Let's see here. They can't use reactions.
App, or is that the
Um,
website on your phone?
For what?
It takes -2 penalty AC
Oh,
and to
that's
dex
the-
save
the-
throws.
Okay.
So, and
All right.
you can only use an action or a bonus action, but not both.
It is. Are you staying where you are?
Yes.
Okay. You need concentration though.
Yes, I do.
I got one.
Okay. Halt.
Hulk's going to continue up
Okay.
and right there. Go after this one.
Okay.
Yes, no.
With advantage because he's
with advantage.
flanking with me. And do
Had to run up and then run over an Eve and
Yeah.
and around.
I would say that's probably his full 25. Yeah,
It was
he was 20 feet up.
20 feet up, and then another 10. It's on about. It's probably got about 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
left, so
So 26.
that hits.
Well, then that's not even with advantage here.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
we'll go with 26. And
Which one is that?
number
5.
5?
Yeah.
5? Okay.
Yeah, this one. That's a 8.
Gets a sneak attack too.
Oh yeah, so
Because had advantage.
11 points, non-sneak.
But it all goes together.
16 of sneak. And
27
then
total.
So total, it was
16, so 27.
7.
27. And that's 5.
Yes.
So 27. Okay, sorry.
Not you.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Okay.
I don't think he can do anything else.
As he comes through and stabs out, the guy like turns and still takes a lot of the damage, but not quite as much as
Oh, man, like holy.
after halt, top of the round, Grim, Clem.
All right, I'm going to shove this one off the roof. The stunned one, because they're stunned till the end of my turn.
Is it the end of your turn?
End of my turn. I just
Okay.
double checked it.
They still get a save.
So, do I just attack it?
Yeah, you would have to. So it would be a
There's the shove. The shove.
yeah the shove.
Start my phone.
Let me look at shove.
Which it's a contested roll, but I don't know if he would actually get to contest it since he's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Shove
like
action.
Sparta kicking him off?
Yeah.
Using the attack action, you may make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. The target must be... There's an ant crawling on my fucking computer screen.
Gross.
Yeah, time of the year.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck is that? Target must be no more than one size larger than you. It must be within reach. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength
Have it up on
athletics
the tablet
check
over the roll
contested
on
by
my
the
phone.
target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check. Choose the ability that you succeed automatically if the target is incapacitated. If you succeed on either, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you. So you would push it this way. To
I
push it
want
off the roof,
that.
you would have to move.
Then I will go here.
So that one doesn't get a reaction.
Correct.
So,
Sparta kick.
Sparta kick it off.
and he falls. So
This is Greyhawk!
which number is that?
4.
4? Oh,
4?
type 6 is
All
okay.
right, so he takes 11 points of fall damage. Okay, and is prone on the ground.
He's having as good a day as I am.
Okay, so that's your action.
So is that like
Well,
both my pop, or would that have been one pop?
That is your full action.
Okay.
That replaces your pop
Okay,
pop.
that's fine. Then I'm going to go back
I thought
here.
it said if she gets multiple attacks, that just
It
takes
only
up
took
one
it took up
attack.
No. If you're able to make multiple attacks with attack action, this attack replaces one of them, so you get a
one.
second
Okay,
attack.
so I'm going to attack number 5 there.
Okay.
With advantage. Press halt.
Oh yeah, Hulk's back there.
Uh,
I'm like, why? I don't see anything because I can't see Hulk behind it.
That's
24
exactly
to hit,
what he
or-
planned on.
hang on. 31.
That hits.
It has a -2 to AC, so I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, max damage. 13.
13, and
then,
that's number 5.
Correct.
So we're taking that. So okay.
And just unarmored strike.
Okay.
Just kicking it. That's better.
So remember, you only get the D4 once. If you're
And it adds up both the advantage rolls.
you
Okay.
roll 2D20, but you roll D4 once.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll take that 2 over that 1.
Shit, I didn't roll a d4 on that.
Oh.
That probably wouldn't have hit anyway, even if I
With what you rolled, though. It
could.
would.
Or 12.
Yeah, if you got 4, it wouldn't have hit.
18?
18 hits.
Yes. Awesome. And this is a D6,
Slow.
not an 8. 8 points.
8 points.
Yep.
Okay, looking really rough. After Clem, it is their turn. They get to save again at the end of their turn.
Oh, I'm
This
sorry.
one- Isn't really
for
sun
slow?
anymore.
Yeah. First level, yeah.
At the end of each of its turns, they can do another.
Okay,
wisdom
that's what I
save.
thought at the end of the turn.
There's an
Yeah.
action.
All right. So that one is going to shoot at Euchariah.
You have-
That is cocked just enough. It was a natural 20. And then it went to a natural 20 and then flipped over to an 8. So that is 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is 11 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a con save.
Yeah.
With the D4.
yeah, and an additional 3. I think you're still close enough to me.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not.
10 feet? No.
No, he's on the
Oh,
ground.
you're
You're
on
up
the
at
Oh,
you're up on the-
I'm good. I got a dirty 20.
Okay, yep, you're good with that. Now make a concentration check.
Do you get a D4 in concentration
Oh.
checks? It's saving throw, so I don't know what concentration check
No,
is.
concentration checks are not technically saving throws. I don't
Is it just a straight roll?
That I don't
There's
know.
no.
It's a con. It is a con save.
It's a con check or con save? I forgot what, because mine's the same for both, I think. It's the same modifier.
Let's see. Concentration.
I think it's a con save.
Your juice is the same color as the healing potions.
I don't see.
Strawberry
It
eliminates
said
it.
concentration.
Nice.
I didn't actually find anything. Spells. Let's look that up.
Oh, I'll just at least roll the.
Yeah.
What'd you get with the?
I got a 6.
Okay.
So it will. That's a straight roll. So
Well, you still add something. You still add
you had your
plus.
con bonus.
What's your
which would
con?
be a 9.
And then you add a D4. Oh, no, we don't know that yet. Yeah.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see.
That'll make the difference now.
Is your saving throw the same as your? Are you proficient in con saves?
How do I not know this?
I don't.
You know what? This has come
Is
up
it-
before, and I don't remember.
I make con saves, but my con check is the same as my con save.
Let's see. D&D 5e concentration check.
It says you must make a concentration or a constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration.
Okay.
Okay.
So it is a saving throw.
So it is a saving throw.
So you rolled a 9.
So I can,
Which means you're going to make it because you have to roll at least a 10.
which I got 1 for a 10.
Yeah, bless. Yeah, go bless.
All right, and then the next one is actually going after
You're so sick.
Octavian. Actually, which one's he going to go for? Octavian, you want odd or even?
Me in the
Even.
ribs.
Okay.
I hit you with my hand.
That hits you. I need you to make a
You
con
didn't.
save.
You just pulled it out.
All right. Con save.
It'll be hilarious if you fall asleep too.
I hope not. I have the D4 because I'm blessed. Yeah. Boink. That's a 16, 17 plus 2.
Okay,
19.
you're fine. You take 6 points of piercing damage. And then the other one misses you.
Fish in a barrel, man. This sucks.
And then this one's going to stand up.
The one that fell.
Yep.
Yeah. Hello, buddy.
And charge over to Euchariah. Take a swing. That is a natural 20.
Stop getting. You guys need to stop getting what's it called?
Stop
Ones,
doing
and I
those-
can't. So I can use my reaction.
35 points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
That's a headache, man.
You're down with that?
I'm down minus 15.
Holy shit.
He took a bunch of hits.
I had 20, and
Okay. So you're down.
so my
So
concentration drops.
So the The slow drops.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
The one on Klimbrum misses.
What is happening?
I haven't been able to use my shields at all.
The one on
Hey, I didn't roll any
the other
ones.
one.
I know.
is gonna
I rolled
turn
two
it
twos.
and
That's just
actually
how it is.
attack. He does the same thing and summons a shadowy blade in his hand. And attacks.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that one. He's actually facing. Actually, is he within? Is it? Yeah, he's actually right between the two of them, isn't he?
There's one space between.
Is there?
Yeah.
All right, then he's going to turn to Maricaris. And that is.
Still at 24.
Yep, it just misses. Your shield, you put your shield up and it catches on it. Got 23. And that is all of them. So, Maricaris.
All right. I'm going to swing again at this guy in front of me.
I rolled almost max damage on that.
I figured as much. I got. Whew.
You don't go down much, I don't think. Except when
No, it's
Clember
me.
knocks you out. Yeah. Yeah, you go.
I go down. It's my job.
This is probably like
I take my
my.
job.
That's 24
It's probably like my third time going.
That
down.
hits.
I already took your job.
and 19.
That
So
hits
I
as well.
just decided to
So this
take a
is
nap.
number 6.
6.
Mm-hmm. Let's bump another smite into that. The physical damage is 10 and 12, so 22 for the physical damage.
Okay.
He's still up.
Yep.
Okay, we'll hit him with a smite here. It's another first level smite. Another 9
One
in
with a healing word.
Yeah,
Radiant
that's exactly
damage.
what I'm doing. Yeah, healing
How
word.
much for the
Third
physical?
level.
22 physical, 9 radiant.
On the
If I can
second
hit
hit?
you. You gotta roll
I just did
advantage.
one smite.
You better
It was
It's
22
not-
altogether. Because
Right.
I did
I
twice.
gotta roll.
Right.
There,
22 damage
I
physical.
gotta roll for it.
Oh,
And an
how much? Well, I
additional
need I need them separate.
10 and 12.
But I need like your first one with the smite. How much damage was that?
It was 10 and
Because that counts as one attack,
sure. Okay.
and and there's a reason I need
Okay.
it.
All right. Sure.
Separately,
10 physical,
Uh huh.
9 radiant,
Okay, so that was all right.
and
So,
an additional,
so that's 19. So
Yeah.
that's
then an additional 12 points
okay,
physical for the second attack.
and then 12 points
Physical,
physical
for the
for
second attack.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep. Yeah, I need them separate. I need the full damage for the.
No problem. Let me double check. And I'm going to, move one, because I want to try and shove him off the building too. So I'm going to move to where I can shove him,
Just spin them together.
and
Good luck, I didn't
the
embrace.
The shield master
the
shove thing.
the shield master shove. I use my bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield.
Okay, so it's contested strength, or was it strength or dexterity?
I think strength.
Well,
It's a
it's
shove action.
right,
so-
but I just looked up shoving,
It's-
and it is you make a strength attack contested
So
by the
probably
target's
just-
strength or dexterity acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually athletics versus athletics acrobatics. It's the same
Grapple.
as a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead.
Athletics. Correct.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
28.
Falls off. You got a 23.
I
So that-
rolled
so
a-
that rolling
I
better
rolled-
for you on your phone. rather
Yes,
than on
it's
the tablet?
fast. It's
So
very
it's a-
fast.
You don't
My
get to sit
phone
there
is
and go,
much newer than my tablet.
Don't get to sit there and go, "Are you done yet?"
Yeah.
9. Takes 9 points of falling damage. And is prone.
Just raiding these freaking. What the hell's going on up there?
Get
All right.
down off the building.
Is that it?
Yes, that's it for me.
All right, Octavian.
Whack across the face. Just unarmed. Just,
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
and I get advantage on that because he's prone. Or,
Yes. He's
so,
unconscious, yes.
just trying to wake him up because they determined he was asleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to get him up. That's 18 plus 8 or something like that. So
Yeah, my armor class is only 15,
Yeah.
and I'm awake.
So I hit you.
Yep. So you
and-
do 1 point plus your strength damage.
which is strength modifier, right?
Yeah, strength modifier.
Which is a 4. So 5.
You take 5 points of damage, and he doesn't wake up.
He doesn't wake up. Oh, I'm so sorry.
He's got a big bruise
Like I'm
coming.
gonna-
You already
like I'm
see the
gonna
bruise coming
complain.
down the side of his face.
It's swelling up.
And I heard,
He's got
I heard
a welt
Euchariah
all over his
scream.
face.
behind me. Yeah, the Wilhelm scream or whatever it's called, right? Just I heard that twice too already. People falling off.
Yeah.
What am I talking about, right?
Oh, of course.
Third level healing word, Euchariah.
Okay.
This that wasn't good. Him not waking up was not good.
It's magical sleep.
It
Well,
must
it's
be.
poison.
I determined he was
Chemical.
asleep.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So I need another spell next time to try and wake him up. Okay, so 3d4. 1, 2.
Healing words bonus action.
Bonus action, yes.
Yeah,
That's
it
why I
is.
did it. 3d4 plus 10. God damn, we cast that. Love life clerics. You take 18 points, and I get 4 back.
So you are conscious but
2, 3,
down, Euchariah.
Apply changes.
Groggy as fuck.
Okay. All my friends are on the ground.
You're the only one on the ground that's standing up right now.
They're kicking them down to us. I'm just going to kind of figure out Grimble. I'm hanging out.
Well, you still got your spiritual weapon
spiritual
too.
weapon.
Although you used your bonus
I
action.
use my I can't attack. I use my bonus action to heal. I can't attack with it.
Okay.
All right, so you're done.
I'm done.
Euchariah.
Ooh. There's one down.
Right next to you.
I was the one that beat you.
The one that knocked
Well,
you
this,
down.
this one, this one's standing.
Yep.
Yeah.
This one is currently prone.
The one that's standing.
You know what? I'm mad now. I'm gonna do what I originally was gonna do, and I'm gonna do I'm gonna stand up,
Okay. That's half your move.
And I think that with 30 feet now, I can get this one, this one, this one, and this one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, seal wind strike, and I'm going to bamf.
Go and attack this one right next to it. I would
Okay.
pop up right next to the side of it.
Yep. So you get an
What
attack on that
do
one.
I got on me right there? Oh, I'm blessed.
Oh,
Got
So
it.
you're still blessed, actually. So
I'm still blessed.
you get a D4
All right,
attack.
so I'm going to attack that one. So
It's number 4.
number 4, yeah. I can get a D4 on that.
Oh, yeah.
17 plus 8, 25, 26.
That hits. That's number 4.
Yeah.
You roll each individual. That's a lot of tickety.
60, 10. 10, 18, 25, 25, 32, 33, 39 points for that one.
Okay.
I bamf.
Yeah, all the attacks just happen all at once, and then
Go-
you teleport
go
to an unoccupied
And
space.
then I bam from that side, right next
Is
to
it
the
the
one.
same damage for all of them then?
No, it-
Attack roll for each.
It's an
Okay.
attack
It's
roll
a-
for each.
it's
Yeah.
a-
Let's see. Oh wait. So there was 39 on that one.
39 for that one. Yeah. Then I go to the one that's prone.
Is it
All right.
force damage?
Force damage.
All right. So that one
So
you have
you're
advantage on
sonic
this one.
booming
Okay.
them, is what you're doing.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
like
boom, boom, boom.
I'm
boom.
like who's the
He has to use a weapon.
He's Nightcrawler.
He's
Nightcrawler? I'm
Yeah.
Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
right now.
And what
I'm
what weapon are you using?
my magic staff.
Okay.
So I'm just using my magic staff and just popping and just whacking, disappearing, and then popping and just whacking the next one.
Nice.
Oh, 19.
That is nothing but Nightcrawler moves. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
23, 31 to hit. That's without an advantage. Let me just roll in case it's a net 20. No, it's not. Okay. So now I roll
You
against
get like, what is that? 5d10?
60
60
10s.
60-10.
Damn.
What spell is this?
Steel Wind
Wind
Strike.
Strike.
It's from Xanathar's Guide. I didn't even know he took this one.
Son of a bitch.
Fifth level. So
It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's fair.
shit.
15, 20,
That was
7,
one of the things I was
30.
like, Rangers get that.
So
But I'd be
which,
only be able to catch one a
the
day.
one that's prone right here.
which one is
So
that?
it's like
Number 6.
Sounds like it'd be worth it.
30?
30.
Okay.
Bamf.
Still alive, but barely.
To this one here. Attack that one.
Is that number...
Fireball at 5th level
Three?
would be the same damage. 16.
16,
That's
19,
dramatic.
plus 8,
Yeah, this is awesome.
27.
Yeah, it is.
68.
Well, this is force damage. Not fire.
Ah, yeah, okay.
It'd be D8 for fireball.
Let's see here.
It would've
6, 11. Oh, that was a 5
88.
also.
Yeah.
5th level.
60,
16, 22, 27, 29.
29? Okay.
And then
Just did roughly 30 points of damage to each of these guys.
A lot of them are
Pretty
resistant
awesome.
to fire.
Fucking
I
awesome.
don't think anyone's resistant to
But now I don't have to worry about like
There's
Fireball,
there's no save versus
like and people getting
They're
cross-
all-
crossfire and that.
Yeah.
So I'm going
Just
and
been like,
bamf into that one.
Yep. Say how
And-
and just danced and took nothing
no
from a
save.
fireball.
Not even real.
10,
Yeah,
dirty
he's
20.
got to make an attack.
Okay, that hits. That's number 2.
Yeah.
This is sweet. This is
10.
awesome.
There's like this
25.
There's no save.
Yeah.
He
No,
just attacks.
it's attack rolls, yeah.
Yeah,
But he's gotta
25,
hit. That's
33, 35, 39.
Okay.
Nice.
So
39 damage. Wait a minute, how much? Okay, so you hit how many guys? You hit 3 dudes.
4.
4 guys.
4, but I can do up to 5.
You hit 4 guys, and you did roughly between 30 and 40 damage to each of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just popping back and forth, all within like 6 seconds,
That
right?
is a
Yeah.
hell of a spell.
So, again, Nightcrawler.
That
So I-
was
Yep.
awesome.
You still got to roll to hit, but each of them you hit.
but I
each of
can,
them.
but there's a chance to crit.
And then you can
Yeah.
move. Then you can teleport within 5 feet of that last square.
Well, actually, any of his targets that he hit or missed, he can end up within
Oh,
5 feet
yeah,
of.
yeah.
within 5 feet.
So
of.
whatever,
Oh, whichever
whatever.
one?
So you,
any
you wind up
any of
wherever
the
you
4
want in there within 5 feet. So you can be back on
of
the
the
ground
4
if you
targets.
want.
Yeah, I'll go back to the ground.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go to the one that's prone.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
nowhere near
So
where you're
that's
going to
pro.
get hit again. You only have 3 hit points.
I have to. No, I'm at 18 now.
All right. Halt.
Halt is going to skewer this one.
Okay.
I've been wanting to
number
use that one. I've been so excited to use that one.
Only
Five.
glasses again.
Okay.
That was a good
And
one.
advantage.
That's good.
That's the thing.
That's good.
But I can do up to 5 creatures. I only did 4.
28.
Make a melee spell attack.
It's dead. You had 3 hit points, and with sneak attack,
That is a
he's going to do
serious
plenty of
spell.
damage to.
What, seal 1 strike?
And they made sure to be
Dead.
like, no Balagax.
Yeah, no shit.
So yeah, you can crit.
And
Yeah. Because
he's going
fireball, you
to
can't-
start
And they can
to
save.
run down
Okay.
So they would have
He
just
gets-
evaded
Evaded.
all of
25
the
feet, so he gets about
Mhm.
10 feet off the ground.
10 feet off the ground, yeah.
Okay.
I get plus
All
8
right.
to hit.
Top of the round. Grim, you're fine. Clem.
I am going. So this one
Take it on her snare.
is prone.
is prone. I am going to
Just beat you for 5 points.
bamf above and come down, crank
Okay.
it. That would be with
Is that number
advantage.
6?
What do
Yes.
I do? How do I wake you
Since
up?
it's prone.
Don't ask me.
Lesser restoration doesn't.
Okay, so we got 14, 16, plus 9.
Blinded, deaf, and paralyzed, poisoned.
Yeah,
16
it
plus
is.
9.
Yeah, if I'm poisoned.
And
20.
it's dead.
Right.
It had
Probably
one
would be
point.
lesser restoration.
So this one's
Okay, that's
also
my next
dead.
move.
Yep.
I mean, you've gotten hit enough. Know that you, there's something on
This
the
is new.
arrows or bolts. Or,
I got hit by
5, 10,
you got
15,
hit by more than one. Made more
20.
than one
Yep.
save.
Run over and pop with the other.
Okay. And that's number
4.
4. Okay.
That's not that good. Brain. Math. There we go. 14.
Does not hit.
Okay. A Kikitzer.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better. 26.
26 hits.
25. Sorry.
It still hits.
Max damage. 10 points.
Okay. Dead.
Apparently. They were all pretty damn close, thanks to you,
Well-
Uriah.
Well, not just Uriah, but Klimbro kicked that one off the roof.
Oh,
too,
yeah.
So
No.
And that's my turn for now.
all right. Now it's their
BTW,
turn.
Klimbrum is bleeding. Like, not terribly, though.
We got a dead dwarf here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. It's cool. She looks like
These
what she always
three
looks like in a fight.
Usually
Those other
bleeding, I was
three?
gonna say,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll take off.
So what?
Those three all run away.
Oh,
These three up here are like, you're gonna
Yep.
fuck the fuck off.
Yep.
They'll see us later.
Who are these guys? We got 3 dead ones in front of us. Right?
Yep.
All right, well, that's their turn, right?
Well, they move and they disappear over the edge.
There's no hope of catching them. They're gonna give us the.
You can try,
Yeah.
but they're using the dash action.
Oh,
to-
okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
is it initiative order or? can
It
we
is,
just
and
go-
so it's going to be a while before you get to go.
Damn.
I'm coming up next. Even if I take the dash, I probably won't be able to. Catch them.
I got 100. I got 100 feet without dash. Got 140 with.
Christ, really?
We got 3 dead ones. We can bring them to Miranda.
I bamf 60 feet.
Oh, because of your okay.
Mhm.
Do you have sending?
I got 60 feet on my flight
It's off right now.
if I
But
dash.
I would be by myself.
Right.
So
Yeah. I could get close, but I don't think I could get all the way. Let me see. But I'd get there and then I couldn't do anything because I have to, like I said,
Yeah.
I'd take the dash action.
I think
They're gonna get away.
maybe they're going to wait.
It's fine. We got 3 dead ones.
Mhm.
Miranda can help us.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we calling the? We're gonna let him get away then.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, just let him go.
I don't get a vote.
Yeah, you don't just let him go. Honestly, if you hadn't gone down, they probably would have gone down.
yeah.
Yeah, because of your shooty skills. Just let him go. We got 3 of them.
We got the message.
Yeah, if it was just one, absolutely.
Yeah.
But there are 3
There's
of
3 of
them, 2 of whom haven't been hit.
Right.
No, wait. They
I'm gonna-
did get hit by you.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna fall back down to the ground.
Okay. Let me have the other 3 there. All right.
Well, what the bloody hell?
Yeah. So, said it looked like they had a mask.
Yeah.
Try to take the mask off
Okay.
of one of them.
We are going to take care of that in just one moment because I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
So
Chris only rents it.
that's right. So we got like another hour. So we'll be right back, just like 2-3 minutes. So
I go to.
After these messages.
after these, we'll be right back.
It's the nostalgia.
All right, we're back.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
All right, so
I mean, snore.
Yeah.
all right, so you've you defeated them. 3 of them got away, but you killed 3 of them. And Klimbrum pulled the mask off one.
Yep.
It does come off.
Okay.
I'm lesser restoring this guy. See if that helps. He's still-
Lesser Restoration does bring him back.
It does.
The hell was that?
Wakey, wakey. Why does my face hurt?
I was in a fight. I never.
I pull the air out of him. You
I'm like.
You slept the whole battle. Do you feel refreshed?
No, not really.
So it happens
Does
to
he
most
have
of
a
us.
little like star like
a little sun thing right there. on the center.
Probably. I'm not going to complain about it.
It's all right.
You tried to get me up.
I did.
Sometimes you have to take a nap in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, I just was tired. You know, dealing with your sister just wears me out.
I don't doubt it.
Was that considered a long rest?
No.
It's not even a short rest.
Just playing.
All right.
So what do we got?
You put Marikaris back down on the ground.
Yeah, we are definitely. I'm looking for poison on these guys' bodies because
The
I've
spiritual
never been
weapon
hit
will
with
be gone
something that
now.
knocked me out.
Yeah.
So you pull the mask off of one, and it's a drow.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
How far are we from Miranda?
Well, let's check the other one. So
Yeah.
You're a couple blocks.
I pull the mask. I pull the mask off of all the other two.
The other, all three of them are dropped.
No wonder they had that poison was that strong.
I'm checking the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Aye.
Anyone helping me?
Those shadowy swords are gone.
You helping me or?
I'm helping you.
Okay. You want me to?
Yeah,
roll?
make an investigation check.
You want to roll, or you want me to do it with advantage?
Do it with advantage.
Those hurt.
17.
17. The only things they have on them are hand crossbows and some bolts.
What time of night is this?
It's probably about 10 o'clock by this point.
Alright. So, and there's nobody around. There was nobody.
There are very few people. There are some people, and you saw them scatter.
All right, someone call the night watch.
By this point, with searching the bodies and everything like that, the night watch would actually be showing up, right? The watch would be showing up at this point.
You there? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Keep one of the masks.
Oi.
The one that's in my hand. I just
What?
put it in a pouch.
Okay.
Guard, we were attacked by these assassins.
What? And they come over and they look and they're like, "Keep your weapons away."
Look, we were just strolling along, and these drow.
I don't care. Put your weapons away.
Right, so I'd already sheathed my sword, so
Oh, we're compliant.
yeah.
And walk up. Step back. Step back. They look and they're like, "Fuck. Dark elves."
Aye.
So what the fuck happened?
We were just walking, and they attacked us.
There's 3 more that got away. We
Aye.
think, at least.
3 more.
They went that way.
They were up on the roofs, and they jumped and left.
The fuck are dark elves doing in Greyhawk?
We don't know who they are.
We don't see many of their kind, and
Do they ambush like this?
not normally.
I mean, they came from the roofs and attacked from above. I don't know what they wanted.
I don't think we've done much to, piss off any dark elves of late.
We haven't seen any like pubs or anything, right? No drow in
No,
pubs.
there's very
No.
drow are extremely rare in the on the surface world.
Yeah.
In Greyhawk.
Like the fact that the one was the night captain on the ship was extremely rare.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the only drow you've seen, actually.
that's right.
Other than the one that goes
Non-evil
with us.
drow, yeah.
Yeah,
We killed 2
other than the
more
ones
kills.
that you fought, the only one you've actually seen and interacted with outside of that is the one that was on the ship.
Yep.
There's no during our investigation. There was no identifying marks.
Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Other
Except
than
the masks.
other than the masks.
We were just carrying on our way. Do you need us to stick around for, I don't know,
What's your names?
Octavian Marcel. Been in town for a couple of weeks.
Aye, you might have heard of us. We're the adventuring group known as One More.
Rickard at the Green
Can't-
Dragon can vouch for us.
Can't
We've
say
been-
I've heard of you. Yeah, I haven't heard of them either.
Well, Rickard at the Green Dragon can vouch for us. We've been staying
Oh.
there, so
Okay, so you're staying at the Green Dragon?
Aye.
yeah.
Okay. Rickard's a good man. All right. Well, yeah. Just stick around for a while in town. We may have some more questions.
Well, we're not planning on leaving anytime soon.
You can find us there.
Hi. Are you all right?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I can help them.
Yeah, I'd
We're
like to
alright.
get some ice on this black guy.
I cure wounds you.
Oh, thank you. I was down over 2/3.
I got you.
All right. And
Trying to get him to do it.
No.
you do get back to the Green Dragon Inn without other incident.
You get 19 points.
We can tell You can tell Miranda about this in the morning. Maybe she'll know why there were drow assassins afterwards.
Yeah.
I'd like to know.
No. I have a feeling that it's
I think we know.
because of our friend.
I think we know.
Oh, we know. On the way, I would have popped both my channel divinities to fully heal. But it would have been, well, at least 45 to each of you. Split up, so. I don't know if anyone else is really
I only
hurt,
took
but-
10 points of damage. I'm fine.
Yeah, so you each get 45 more points.
The drow could use them.
Well, we can question the drow, but he's dead. I can bring him back. We can question him. We can take his head.
Actually, that brought me up. 45, you said?
45.
Oh, that actually brought me exactly up then.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah. Wow, that was interesting. We need to talk to Miranda about that.
Aye, and we'll talk to her about it in the morning.
Because she might be in
So we didn't
danger.
find any extra poison, or the bolts didn't look poisoned at all?
Well, you couldn't tell.
Halt. Know anything about these?
Does Holt know anything?
No, I don't know anything.
I was about to. I want to try and tell Miranda tonight. They might be in danger. They might be getting ambushed. I kind of want to check on them.
We can go back.
Yukariah, can you send her a message?
Not today.
I mean, it's 10 o'clock at night-ish, give or take, right? 10:30?
By the time you get back, it's probably about 11.
All right. That sucked.
There's no way. There's.
We can see her in the morning. Yeah.
Aye, they're a strong group. I'm sure they'll be fine.
They were organized, too. So.
Aye.
let's
Well, we
keep
have
an eye
to.
out.
Don't. Where were
We're
we
coming back
supposed?
tomorrow at noon.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have to
yeah,
go
yeah.
in anyway because we had to go into
We're going.
the magic lamp.
We're going to a well lamp.
The magic lamp.
Forgot about we're doing that. Let's just give Octavian tons of anxiety.
A little claustrophobic.
A heist. We're doing a heist.
Yep.
This is fun.
Yep.
It's our first heist.
So since we
We're
got to go
stealing
back,
from
well,
wizards.
We are sitting for wizards. What can go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
I missed that. I'm so sorry.
we're
I
stealing from
love
wizards.
the look.
What
that
could
you
go
gave
wrong?
me.
So
Oh,
We're gonna heist a wizard.
Drow.
Mm.
so
Not just a wizard.
No, not a wizard. The whole guild of wizards.
Guild of wizards, right. You're right. What could
so
go wrong?
we are being watched. So we can lead them right to Miranda.
Do we want to,
They already know where she is, I bet.
sneak our way back to...
Oh, we're back at the green. They know everything about us.
she has her own spies. She has
We
her
have
own.
we have hags that know
Eyes,
where we are. We have drow that know where we are. We're,
I wouldn't be surprised if they already know we were attacked. They
can we
surely
go back
know
to
we were
Gryrax?
attacked.
Not like in the big city,
I
man.
want my mansion. I want to go back to Phandalin.
One day.
We only spent a night.
In Phandalin?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's about right. So
Spent like
There's-
a night.
We have nice bathtubs.
After your mansion was built, yeah, it was about.
we
a
left
night.
like the next day.
Oh, all right. Octavian's for it.
Yep.
This is
All right, you make it back. You get into bed. You actually have an uneventful night.
I wanted to do something before.
Okay.
I wanted to contact Perrin.
Okay.
And update him. Attacked by drow tonight. We're fine.
How are you?
Going
boring
back to
conversation
Castle
anyway.
Grey. Going back to Castle Greyhawk for Zagig's key tomorrow. Know anything about a bronze monkey statue?
CD just said, "I'm fine."
Oh, I'm off Twitch. Oh no. What did we do?
Glad you're okay. Never heard of a bronze monkey statue.
The Funky Monkey. That's what it's called now.
The funky monkey.
Yeah. Canon.
Oh no.
And then That's it.
That's it.
Cool.
Well, you don't have sending today. You can't talk to Raslin.
So you get your long rest.
Yay.
So, man, spells for a heist now.
I'm outside praying.
Yeah.
Like I'm really doing this.
Are you changing up your spells at all?
I did.
Oh, you did already?
I remember what I had before in case I needed them. But it's
Yeah, I was preparing for it, and now I had to switch it back to where it was before.
It was like water walk and stone shape. Nothing I was going to use in combat. I'm just
hit things.
I'm in the morning, but I'm actually alert. Like looking on the rooftops.
Spell I'd like to take it.
What do we know about Drow? Do they like sun?
No.
No.
I'm looking on the rooftops anyway.
Honestly, like, if we think we fight Drow again, just cast Daylight.
Oh yeah. It's always prepared.
I can run. I'm just lazy.
I don't think
Oh gosh.
daylight is actually considered sunlight though.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Anything you think that
Yeah,
would be
daylight
helpful?
is great against like vampires and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since we're going to wizards, I'm going to make
Because
sure
I know the
counter
Drow
spell.
Yeah.
that was on the
Anything like
I guess I could.
on the ship
Sky Self?
really
probably
did
not.
like sun at all.
No, the Drow don't.
She was very anti-sun.
The Drow don't like daylight or sunlight. In fact, in the old games, they used to like their weapons used to like disintegrate in the sun or something like that. They had like these.
A lot of their stuff is very anti-sun.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it would slowly like
Getting
disintegrate
big or getting
and-
small would be
and
helpful?
in sun.
Yeah, their weapons, their cloaks,
No.
because their cloaks would actually hide them
Gosh,
in the
I
Underdark. But if they were in sunlight for more than a couple of days, they would just totally disintegrate.
am removing commune.
Piwafui. That
Pardon?
CD,
That
the
was the
CD
cloaks,
just
and they also-
said the Piwafui.
Because their
They're
cloaks
close.
acted like cloaks of Elvenkind, and their boots acted like boots of Elvenkind.
Got it. I'm ready.
That was
But,
just the
but
common
only in the
enchantment
Underdark.
for- yeah.
If they were exposed to sunlight, they
Yeah.
would degrade over a couple of days and be
And then just
completely
dust.
useless. Yep.
Mhm.
As long as we don't need a commune and hack D&D again, we're good. Have to remove some spells for.
Tell you what, the whole Drist thing, though.
And
that's-
unless, of course, you were Drist, and then you just somehow managed to keep those.
Think we need Featherfall
well,
in
and
case
the
we
thing
fall
is
somewhere?
that no Dritz.
I got water walk.
He cheats
I'll have Featherfall in case.
because he has
Armbands of haste.
yeah
On his
he has
ankles.
he has bands of haste on his ankles. He has
Bracers of haste.
bracers of haste on his ankles, and then bracers of defense on his.
That's
arms.
canon from the beginning. He's always done that.
Well, it's the way he's written.
Yeah, and technically, I see now it makes sense. But because of the way, I mean, a lot of
breaking
people
the
are like,
old rules,
with the
yeah.
way the magic is, it wouldn't stack or whatever.
You're
you
right.
know?
Yeah.
And it's just like, I think it's genius, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, it's cheating.
How do you pronounce this panther's name? I can't never.
Guinevere.
Guinevere.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's the
Guinevere.
one. That's the only name that Salvatore has said. Actually, he cares about the pronunciation of because it's actually named after Guinevere
Yeah,
from Arthurian legend. So it's Guinevere.
Guinevere.
Is actually he said everyone else. He's like, I don't care how you pronounce the main character's name.
Well,
It's
Drist, I've heard-
or Drizzt or Drist or
I've
you know,
heard
whatever.
Dristy. I've heard.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot.
For me, it's always been Drist.
I've heard Drist. That's the most I've heard.
Drist Duerden.
But
Yeah, a lot of people would also say that it's a like I've heard most of the time I've heard what you said Guinevere, but then I've also heard them like extend the R a little bit, Guinevere and things like that. But it's supposed to be a variation of Guinevere.
I mean, it's just got so many.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Have you ever seen, was it Siobhan actually spelled out?
Shibo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Siobhan.
Irish.
Siobhan.
It's Irish, right?
Yep.
It's Irish. Yeah, they
I know a
cheat
couple. I
Scrabble.
know a couple.
It's
Siobhans. Yeah. Anywho,
Well, it's like scene, Sean.
That's the Celts for you.
into the lamp.
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna have breakfast and everything, and heading back.
We restock on some hand crossbow bolts.
Okay, so you all right, so
Sort of
you
on
do
the
that.
way. We get up
many
early
you
on the
getting?
way.
How many you
As
want?
many as they got. How many they got?
We do have a bag of holding, so
Are we gonna shoot some?
Make an investigation check.
Oh God.
Sean, Shaun, or Scene.
Is it Mike?
Not too bad.
That's why.
Mike.
16.
16? You are able to find...
It's like that after Sean Bean. You can't have it both ways.
Can you kick it to me?
What's that?
1920s next to your toe.
What do I just hand it to you? You're able to find 60.
Okay.
Sweet.
So 3 times 20. So...
I think you said those were 5 gold per 20.
I think so, yeah.
Rather than
yeah.
a single
so,
gold per 20.
Yeah. So, because they're specially made.
Yeah.
So you're able... So it's 15 gold. It's not a common weapon.
Oops.
How many heavy crossbow bolts do I have?
100.
Oh, that's plenty.
You didn't use any.
Because I have 40 on me.
Yeah.
What do we know about this place we're going?
You didn't use any.
No, it's all
Nothing.
Nothing.
close cover. Close
The Guild of Wizardry?
combat.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Like, who are they? That's something you like go in the front door and
We got.
They're a guild.
We
full
have
of
no
wizards.
info.
It's a Wizards Guild.
But bad wizards.
are they bad
you've
with
seen-
it?
You've seen-
or
No, they're not bad
upset.
wizards.
You've seen the guild hall when you went to the
Oh no,
Flag
that's
District?
that's
Yeah.
what we were sold.
you
as,
saw
was, you know,
the ziggurat.
Yeah.
wizards
It's
are
a-
bad people, and we don't want them to have this.
well,
By his
that's
sister.
what Miranda says.
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, well, and you believed it.
Well, I believe that
you
she
believed
believes that that's true.
Where do the Circle of Eight reside? Is that what
The
they're
guild,
the Circle?
yeah, that's
Is that this place?
That's this place.
Well, Circle of Eight is a group of some of the most powerful wizards in the world.
Yeah,
I think
Upgrade.
but
started-
they
I mean, I think
live.
started
They
it.
set, they're in Greyhawk.
No,
Or-
not necessarily. No, they're all actually spread out all over.
Okay,
Oh,
all right. So it's not this place. Like we're not going to like.
Well,
So we're going to get
They're
Zag
meeting
its
they might be
key.
members.
Well, yeah, you don't know enough about the guild. You haven't looked into the guild at all, so you don't know.
nope. It's probably better that we're going into this blind.
it's all good.
What are we doing?
We're good.
We're going to a lamp.
Well, you know what's going to happen. You know, we'll just. It's another Marikaris deal.
Yeah.
This is a group deal for all of us to get the key, not me just wanting a pretty sword.
So you admit the other one was you
Aye.
wanted a pretty sword
I wanted a pretty
that
sword.
you immediately replaced.
I didn't replace it. I just have
still
two
have
swords
it.
now. Just have two swords now.
Like The Witcher.
Aye.
Does the one smile?
Wait, so you only are carrying 2?
What?
You only are carrying 2?
Aye.
What'd you do with that other blade?
Which one?
The one you pulled off the cadaver that was flaming.
It's got the flame tongue and the +1.
I have it's +2.
No. Then we fought a flesh golem that had another one. And
Oh!
you took that blade, and I don't know what you did with
I
it.
did. I wrapped it up and I put it in. the
the Gollum
bag
blade.
of holding.
Oh, forgot about that.
Which one?
The golem blade.
Or it's actually not in the bag of holding. I didn't want it because I didn't have a sheath for it, so I just have it in my pack.
Yeah.
But I think it was.
It's not in inventory.
It wasn't. I don't think it was magical. I think we tested it and it just came across as a masterwork blade without.
Yeah, I
without
think
a
we
handle.
sold it.
Stuck in a flesh creature.
Aye, it was a
Gross.
spell or something. He probably cast some sort of spell.
It was woven in. It was sewn into the arm.
Aye.
Mm.
Yeah. It was
Talk to
part of it.
Miranda. I want to talk to Miranda about these drow.
Yeah, we'll be there. And
So,
She's probably been
Is there anything else you guys want to do before you go
Get in the
to
battle.
see Miranda?
Well, we're
That
stocking up on that. Well, we should probably see if we can stock up and go and buy some more healing potions. So
Okay.
we'll stop by and there's whichever store it was that we went into before to see if they've got any more.
Well, you can check with. You can either check with any of the. Most of the time, healing potions are going to come from the temples,
Aye.
or you can check with Borislav.
Sure.
You can also check with the other guy, Nemarin, or whatever his name was.
Oh yeah.
Mulligan.
Mulligan.
He had potions as well, but you didn't really look to see what they had.
Well, why don't we stop by the temples in the temple district? We'll swing into Heronius and Pelor and see if they can.
We can see the ziggurat from there too.
Yeah, some healing potions.
And you can see the ziggurat there.
So we're going to the ziggurat, not the Tower of Magic?
We
We're not going to the Tower of Magic. We need the key to get into the Tower of
That's
Magic.
okay.
Yeah. We're going to the ziggurat in Greyhawk. Where there's
Which is the guild
the
of
wizard,
the
Guild of
Magic.
Wizards.
Yeah, the
Guild of
Wizards
Magic.
Guild.
I don't like this plan.
All the area. I hated it from the beginning, but
Not a fan.
We gotta do it.
No, we don't.
we should all,
chose to do it.
We
Why
have the
don't-
ability to
gotta
say
do
no.
we can all buy wizard's hats and blend in.
No, we gotta do this.
No, we don't.
I could probably
It's
pull
the only
it
way
off.
to
I
get
don't
into
think
the
you could.
tower.
I'm sure there's another way. But we're balls deep in it now, so.
So which one? Which
We
which
haven't
one
done
going
a
to
heist
first?
yet.
That
We'll go to the temple first, and then
that always
with
seems
them.
to happen when we
Heronius.
talk
I'm
to
excited about that.
Karis' sister. We
Yeah,
go balls
Heronius.
deep.
I mean, Pelor's a little more, healy, but
He didn't hear me.
it's my church.
He'll hear me later.
Yeah. So they have got that here.
How many pass without the traces can all y'all do?
I have passed without a trace.
A sneak?
Oh, I've got it here.
We'll be sneaky.
Temple. So,
Damn well we're
We
doing
just blend in? What do we do? We
so
just
you
walk
go
in.
to the Temple of Heronius,
Mm.
and you're greeted by
I can do 3.
an acolyte there. Saying, welcome
Well-
to the Temple of Heronius. What can I? Oh, I see your
Technically, I
symbol.
could do
What can I do for you?
Well,
I
we're
can do
going to be.
I have a backup.
We've got some adventuring to do, for lack of a better term, and we're wondering if you've got any healing potions that we can purchase.
We may have. Let me check with with my higher ups.
Excellent, thank you.
He leaves and he comes back and he's bringing in another. It's a human. Another human with him. Hang on. It's an older human. You can see has a scar across from his temple down to his jawline.
Okay.
Graying hair.
Do I know this guy? Have I met him?
No, we haven't. You haven't met him before. He definitely looks like he's been through some fights. Though.
Okay.
Yes. Can I help you? I understand you're looking for healing potions.
Hi, I'm Marikaris Koraithian, Paladin of Heronius. These are my companions. We are a group known as One More. You might have heard of us. We just came back from the tower about a week ago. We brought back what's his name? His sword.
Rickard.
Rickard. We brought back Rickard's sword over at the Green Dragon. We've been staying there, but we're going to be doing some adventuring. We're going to be needing some more
We're
healing
going to be
potions.
going back in.
Huh?
We're going back to the
We're
castle.
probably we're going to be going back into the tower at some point soon. We're looking for some more healing potions.
Well, that's a mighty fine quest to be doing.
Aye.
My name is Stranvin Fogweaver.
Strongwind. Maybe we want to write that down.
Strongwind.
Well,
Strongwind.
mate. Strongwind. Well, mate. What are you one of the high priests here?
I'm a priest here. I report to Jacor.
Ah, of course.
So, how strong of a healing potion are you looking for? Just like the regular healing potions? Do you want are you looking for superior or greater? Or what is it that you need?
Now, what you got?
Well, we've got We got 5 of the regular healing potions. I gotta look at which way they are, how they're set up. We got five regular healing ready at the moment. We got 5 greater healing. We've got 3 superior healing.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, how much are they each? Each of the.
The regular healing are 50 gold apiece.
Aye.
The greater healing are 150 gold apiece.
Aye.
And the superior healing are 500 gold apiece.
Ooh. Well, I tell you, we'll take all 5 of the regular ones.
And he sends someone off.
Excellent. So 150 times 5, that's 450.
No, it's
750.
It's 50.
No, for the second ones.
Oh, for the second ones, it's
150 each.
150 each. So the first ones, it's 250.
Okay, right. So that 250 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll pay that.
We have a party fund.
Oh, okay, yeah. We probably have quite a bit in the party fund, I would assume.
Yeah, I mean if we're taking all 10.
Well, I wanted to take at least the 5 standard, and then if we want to take the.
We're looking at 1,000 gold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly. 1,000 gold for all
What
the
how much we got in that party fund? I don't.
We have 3,700
Okay, yeah.
right
Right.
now.
I will take the 10 of the regular and the superior second ones.
The greater.
The graders. That should give us a little help when we're inside there. I tell you, it was quite an adventure. We were in the Tower of War.
You guys are cool with that? 'Cause
What's that?
I'm taking a greater and a regular because I have none.
Yeah, you can
You
beat
can
up
take
all
2.
the time.
You can take 2 or 3 regular
take
or
as
2
many as you
greater.
want.
I just want 1 in my bank. That's all.
Yeah, me too.
I ain't got one.
I'll take one.
I'll take 2 greater then.
Yeah. We'll split that up in a minute.
Okay, yeah. So you got 5 healing, 5 greater healing.
Honestly, that's one of each for all of us, and we can figure out for Halt later on.
Halt has a superior, so.
Oh, okay.
So we each take 1 of each?
Yeah,
That's not bad.
we
That's
each
good.
take 1 of each.
Good.
Hey, it was quite an adventure going in there. We were in the Tower of War. We fought an infernally, I saw it's blessed, I suppose, and for lack of a better term, blue dragon.
Really?
A general of a very powerful general that commanded all of the enemies in there. It was something. But we were victorious and came out wiser, richer, and more powerful, and we ended up ending the lives of some truly evil creatures. So
Always good.
aye, all in the name of Veronius and Palor, because Palor helped a lot too. You know what I mean? Right. Well, you did.
Oh, yes.
Aye,
Yes.
aye.
Paylor's good.
Aye.
He helped.
Aye, quite a bit. So couldn't have done it without him, honestly. I mean, it was.
Just got a baby girl at the place.
Oh.
So
No, the deities, the gods have been good. The gods have been good.
Yay, Matt.
Yay, the Sun Father.
Oh, Sam, yay, Matt.
I really like those wasabi V's, but wow, every once in a while it just goes right up
does.
through the
yeah, you're
palate.
flushed and tearing up, man.
Yeah. It hits like you don't
Yeah, like I've been watching you go in waves of like be totally fine, then you're like
glistening.
moist.
I had a
Oh,
buddy of
they're
mine.
so good though.
A buddy of mine tells a story. They were playing, they're gaming or something. And my buddy Caleb was just eating them, just wasabi V's, just shoveling them into his face. And eventually he got to the point he was sweating and just red faced. He just went, and he ran out of the room and went into the bathroom and just heard water running. And his wife just went over and went, yoink, and took them and set them like on top. This is a short guy. Set them on top of the refrigerator, and then get back in the room. Just sat down. noticed they were gone.
All right.
You know,
So the next day, so that later that
we
day,
thank him and we're thanking him.
Yeah.
We start to return to tell you the tales of our success in the next time we go through.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see. This is.
Healer's kit.
There we go.
So you got,
All right.
you got this.
So you head from there back to. You're going back right back to meet with Miranda.
That's
then
your reason.
It's getting about that
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You don't need it.
so your
reason.
halt gets you in, and you're ushered in to see Miranda, and she's like, good to see you back. And she's like, she pulls out the box, sets the bottle down, and holds up the ring and says, so who wants the ring?
Well, we have an issue first.
What's that?
We got ambushed last night
Bring out the mask.
by Drow. Drow assassins.
Yeah.
Heading back from your place. So we were followed. Heading from here to our inn. 6 Drow. We took down 3 and they're
Yeah, I pulled
wearing
the
this
mask.
mask. And then
What's that?
I pull out the mask.
the city watch took care of it from there,
Okay.
but there were 3 Drow that we killed. They followed us and ambushed us. They knew where to strike.
I have never seen this type of mask.
Nothing with Thieves Guild, nothing with the tribe.
Nothing that I've ever seen. It's a fascinating mask, though.
Did
I
anyone
kind of like it.
You
Keep
can't have
your watch or your watchers diligent.
It's my
Have it,
purse.
but
Did
Because-
anybody cast detect magic or anything?
I did not detect magic on that.
Now, we have 12 hours to kill in a moment. I'll take the time while we're inside the lamp.
They may have followed us to your place last night and followed us away from it. Maybe they were waiting for us outside the inn. But well, they hit us.
Aye.
We don't know if it has anything to do with what we took from the castle or
God, they hit hard too.
but they hit hard.
and drow are not common here. I mean, we see drow in Greyhawk once in a while, but
Be wary, though.
They might have their eyes on you too.
I'll double my watch. Thank you.
Yes.
But now we are on a time schedule.
Yep.
Do we have like robes that we can borrow to like blend in better?
Have any advice?
Everything you need will be provided inside the.
Oh, we got like 12 hours in there, right?
Yeah.
Are we just?
We're in it for 12 hours. We're out for 6. We're back in.
It's like a separate plane. Are we gonna be conscious in there and talking and planning?
Oh yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, guys.
I'll take the ring.
Oh,
Ultimate cosmic power. Itty bitty living space.
Pretty much it.
You said.
just
Now, how do we?
Twist it like this and this.
This is another
and
plane
then
of
as long as
existence, not
everyone
like,
that
a
don't
pocket
twist it.
universe, right?
Everyone needs to be touching you,
There's a problem there.
Okay.
and then as soon as you twist it, everyone will be pulled into the bottle.
I am so reminded of when we were kids.
It's a port key.
Do you remember Burger King? Burger King, twist your ring, and you twist his ring, and then everybody would teleport to a Burger King.
God, you guys are old.
Yeah, well, we're super old.
I'm just curious, is this taking us to another plane
remember
of
that, don't you?
existence, or is this like
Yeah,
a little like pocket dimension within
As
here?
far as I know, it is a little pocket inside of the bottle.
Okay.
It is another plane.
Is there a problem taking our bag of holding in there?
Oh yeah, that's not a problem.
Well, when you put one pocket dimension in another pocket dimension,
If we put a bag of holding in a bag
destroy
of
it.
holding, I think.
Yeah, if you put like a
well, that's what I mean. Is this kind
A
of
bag
like
of holding in a portable
in a
hole.
portable hole, that breaks the universe.
That's what I mean. Like we're not doing something like that right now, right?
This is
okay.
fine. This is
All right. I'm just confirming. Want to make sure.
There was somebody created a crossbow bolt that was
Yeah.
that, and it was
It
like
had like a portable hole at the end.
a purple hole, and then when you hit it, it would
Pierce the
pierce
portable
the
hole.
portable hole with the bag of holding or something like
no,
that.
No, it just pierced the portable hole.
Did it? Is that what
Yeah.
it was?
Because if you pierce a portable hole or a bag of holding, it opens up a rift into the astral plane
astral plane or something like that. Yeah, that was pretty.
and sucks everything in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I'm good.
Okay, so Marikaris has a ring. Sick. Well, as soon as you're ready,
Ready?
remember 12 hours.
Right.
And we keep track of that how?
That's up to you.
Someone start counting. So we have to wait 12 hours, and
12
then
hours, and then
I
twist the ring, and it'll let you out.
All right. How do we?
We do have a time device inside, so
Oh, there is a time to.
There's a
All
little
right.
time turner.
All right. Well,
yeah, there's an hourglass that if you flip it, it will it should be about 12 hours.
Okay.
All right.
Ready to go.
Let's go then, everybody. Grab
Let's do
hold.
it.
Okay,
So and I also-
everyone grabs hold of Marikaris.
The ring looks suspiciously like a 20-sided die. Strange. How that? Okay.
When you twist it, it goes to the 20.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, we hope.
Right on the front.
and then you are all... Next thing you know, you're inside of a room. You wind up in basically like a lush living area. You see doors going off to other areas as well. And in here, you also see hanging on pegs several plain purple robes.
Well, that's smart.
Is there food? We're 12 hours in here.
We brought food. There's no food.
First thing.
But like I said,
Jamie's
there are
"I'm
other
hungry."
there are other doors and stuff leading out too.
Oh,
All right, so I'll go up to one of the first doors.
Okay.
Look for the timepiece.
Knocking on it.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
flip
yeah.
the timepiece.
Timepiece.
Yeah, you see an hourglass.
Immediately
Okay.
just flip it.
Nothing.
All right, open the door.
It's a hallway that goes down to several other doors.
Really? This is a big place then. Well, we've got 12 hours. We might as well look around, right?
Yep.
So,
Looking around, so as you explore, you find down that hallway are a bunch of rooms, like bedrooms, that are really well furnished. There's another door that leads off into a dining room that has a full buffet.
nice.
Another room leads out to what looks like gardens.
Jeez.
We should see if we can. We're allowed to keep this. thing.
Yeah, that's pretty
It'd be
cool.
pretty great.
I kind of doubt that.
Yeah, she won't let us keep it, I'm sure. All right.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah. That's nice.
And the entry point
Another
is this
room
bottle.
leads to a small library.
Ooh.
Library.
Yeah.
Peruse some of the titles.
Yeah. What's
It's a bunch of books.
Tusk Love.
No, it's a bunch of books on
Long sword
like
love.
of like general interest. But make an investigation check.
no,
15.
I'll also be checking.
15?
Oh, that was almost an at 20, but 18.
Okay, between the two, you realize that most of the books are about 100 years out of date.
So it's been a while since anybody's restocked the shelf.
So there's short sword of love.
That's the original.
Vintage.
All right. I'm going to take a few minutes and, try and see if that one mask has any, if I can identify it, if it has any particular.
It has no magical components
Okay.
whatsoever.
Well, then there you go.
I'm
Just a mask.
checking books. See if there's any info of like Zagged or anything that we've been studying.
Nope, nothing.
Just-
Nothing of that.
Any altars or any like?
Nope.
Any smut?
Yeah, back in the.
No, it's mostly
the room.
just like general
The
interest
altar
books.
full of food.
Like,
Oh yeah,
Just coffee table books.
Mhm.
That's what we'll be.
I will eat.
I go to the kitchen.
okay,
Go to that buffet.
okay.
We're
Yeah,
We're already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sit down at the buffet. I'm like, well, we might as well make yourself comfortable.
Yeah.
There are also like kegs of ale.
Fuck yes.
Get too drunk.
Yeah, 12 hours. We're
I
fine.
fill my new tanker. Just
That's
how's that bruise on your face?
What, Bruce? You got to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you really want to see how it is, hold still.
Oh. Octavian's
Just-
getting anxiety.
Just
Yeah.
pass the time.
Changing the robes.
It's not concerning that we're in a tiny little bottle. What happens if it falls and breaks?
Do we feel any
You
movement
really
like we're
gonna
being
worry
carried?
about that
Nope.
now?
I mean,
Now.
yeah.
Now.
I mean, I don't know if we're-
inside.
I don't know if we're in the
At the
bottle or
mercy
the
of-
bottle's a portal. I mean, it
No,
His
we're in the
sister and
bottle.
her
I think we're being
cronies.
carried.
Yeah.
could, yeah.
I've got the ring that will get us out. So,
So you have 12 hours in the bottle.
I like it.
So we're gonna be dropped there at midnight. Is that the idea? Midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try on one of the purple robes over my armor. See if
It's really snug over your armor.
we gotta wear these, don't we? I'll take off my armor.
It fits much better.
I don't like this. Set my breastplate down. I don't. This doesn't feel right.
Nope.
Octavia's way out of his comfort zone.
Yeah.
Without. So we have anyone wearing armor. We have to take it off to blend in. Do we need a?
Says you.
die.
Do we go in with the robes, or do we just go in as ourselves? Shit. I got 2 weeks to think about it. I don't know.
I mean,
Robes.
Because we.
Some of us with robes with 2 escorts. Would we get stopped?
I think that might make sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we can all robe up.
But I say we try and be stealthy about the whole situation first. But in case someone does encounter us, like it'd be a good idea for some of us to be wearing.
Two questions. Is there a robe short enough for Eucharia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are there robes that'll actually fit?
Yes. There. All the robes actually look like they're set to fit
Okay.
all of you. There are enough robes where you can pick and choose. The problem is that it doesn't fit over heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good. It's a good thing I don't have heavy armor.
I got my
Armor at all.
breastplate. I imagine it's snug over that.
Yeah, it's snug over the breastplate, and
There's
it
no
definitely
way I
does.
can get
It
it
definitely
out.
doesn't fit over a full plate.
Okay. That's what I figured.
It will fit over Halt's leather,
Okay.
Chain shirt?
and it will fit over a chain shirt. Although you make more noise than
Maricaris. They're pretty noisy.
I'm already pretty.
Chain
noisy.
shirt's not noisy.
Maricaris is noisy.
Well, that's Maricaris. We'll just stick some little twigs and branches and, pass without trace the tank.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable without my gear. I don't know what to do.
It's okay.
Well, neither am I. I get it.
Not gonna lie, you look weird without your armor on. I always see you with it.
The Coastal Road. That settles it. Breastplate back on. Just
Wearing the armor.
We're a lot skinnier than I thought.
So if we
Put my
have
gloves
12
back on.
hours, does that mean we're going to get another long rest?
no, you don't.
The
Get a
little
long
guy
rest.
underneath all
wondering.
that.
Nope, it is not a long rest.
Okay.
I have a natural 15 strength for these.
Cute.
But you also won't take a point of exhaustion at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, because we're just chilling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the thing is that if you don't take a long rest within 24 hours, then you
We'll get it.
will get a point of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically what it is you guys are not going to get a long rest during this 12 hours, but if you get back to the bottle in time, you would probably get a long rest before you come out of the bottle.
All right.
Fair enough. All right.
I
She's
hate
the dagger.
2018.
It's either that or we'll just live in this bottle forever in the Wizards Guild.
Yeah, that's also true.
Honestly, like,
Nice room.
I mean, it could be worse.
Until some wizard goes, what the hell is that? And why is it there?
Then, or somebody,
Dispel, and their 400-pound us's just fall out. Hey!
oh,
how you
hey,
doing?
thanks.
So,
We've been in there for 400
Yeah,
years.
we've been in there for a long time.
My guess is, in all actuality, we probably time may not even pass in here. You know, I mean, yes,
timey-wimey.
Timey-wimey,
wibbly-wobbly.
Wobbly, timey
I mean,
wimey. Yeah.
the
Did you see that David Tennant and
Yes.
Tate are coming back
Yeah.
for an
That's
episode?
going to be great. Yeah.
You gonna keep your armor on,
So-
Maricaris?
I'm keeping my armor.
I say do it. We can figure something out. I can.
Is there a
I
way
have like
you should
ways of
turn
suggesting
your cloak of billowing into the same
to
color.
let others know.
Aye, that's a
As
good
is.
idea.
See?
I can use
So-
suggestion and to like convince others
Call me
if we need
a
to.
bodyguard.
If we run
or
into
something.
anyone, yeah, we'll
Some-
just say-
And maybe we can switch out your cape. Oh, it's the tunic.
No.
Whole tunic, isn't it?
It's
Do you have a tunic?
we got a tabard.
I'm
Built it over the breastplate.
Singing like if we could like, at least have you in the same colors. As a robes.
We have 12 hours. Could we take 2 robes and make one
Yeah.
big enough to fit over his armor?
Somebody got a sewing
No,
kit?
you don't have a sewing kit.
Okay.
Oh, you
We
got
might.
needle and thread.
Got a disguise kit. Forager's kit.
I mean, we're obviously not wizards. So anyone approaches or sees us.
Aye.
Says you. I'm going to look exactly like a wizard.
Yeah.
I say, you can look like a wizard. You just got to take your armor off to do it.
No, we don't.
Well, Octavian and Maricaris.
This is a
You know what?
conundrum,
No
guys.
matter what I do, I'm not going to look like a wizard. I doubt. I don't have the carriage for it.
But if your colors like match us, it could be, we're wizards and you're our bodyguards.
Or perhaps some sort of companion. Or
I
something.
mean, if they see anyone rooting around anywhere, they like approach us.
Aye.
We'll be all right.
It'd be best to just stay out of sight
Yeah.
if we can.
Because
Can I
we're
take like one of the?
team fun size and 2 towers.
Oh,
Octavian,
how
you're
big
you're
is
way too
like
tense.
a 300 gold ruby? Like how big?
Probably about like that.
Can I
big.
somehow attach it to the top of Boris to make it look like a staff like his?
Ooh.
To make it not look like a bow staff because it's got all the really intricate metal work in it.
Make I'm gonna say a deception check.
No, it's not too bad.
It's a good call. It's a good call.
Come on. That's all right.
Even the healer's kit doesn't have a needle.
Oh, well, that's a big old
I
plus
was
0,
looking.
so 12.
Cobbler's kit.
I don't have a cobble.
Okay,
I
you
got cowboy
kind of
stuff.
attach
You?
it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, then you got sewing stuff.
Holy crap.
It doesn't look like it's gonna fall off.
Okay.
Damn, I got a cobbler's kit. Can I? That's got needle.
No. No.
I think you're really overthinking this, Octavian.
No.
I think that we have various means to be able to get through, and
All right.
I think we'll be fine.
So
So the sands start running through.
as
Like sands through the hourglass.
Yep.
as it's
So are the
approaching,
days of our lives.
oh gosh, as it's approaching, like those.
No, dust,
Wind.
dust, wind, dude.
As it's approaching those final minutes, if we're fast forwarding to that, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Because
Are you
that hurt
casting
me.
it from the ring, or are
the
you
ring.
casting?
I don't have it prepared, so it's from the
Okay,
ring.
so it is from the ring. So that would be one of those. So
Yeah. So
you have 1 mage armor and 3 shields.
yes.
All right. You
The minutes are.
are you twisting the ring?
As soon as the last couple grains of sand fall through, I look around and go, "All right, everyone, grab hold." Everybody touches, just touch me. Everybody touches me, and I
You had
twist
to make it creepy.
I did. I twist the ring, and what happens?
You all feel this pull, and you're out into another room. The temperature change is odd, because the temperature inside of the where you were inside the bottle was actually really pleasant and very, very much like stable. This is all of a sudden you come out and it's much cooler.
The second I feel solid under my feet, pass without a trace.
Okay. The small chamber contains a bed, a dresser, and a table with 2 chairs. The dresser and desk drawers are that's it. The refuge bottle rests atop the desk opposite the bed. And that's the room that you come in. There is 1 door leading out of this room. And that's where we're going to end things tonight. Welcome to the Tower of, or the Guild of Wizardry.
Bum bum bum.
2 weeks.
It's cold in here. I wish I had a robe.
Unfortunately, guys, I will not be at the next game because
Yes.
I have a gig. So someone will
You're
have.
going to miss some good shit.
I know, I'm sure. I'm pissed. But I got some money to make. So.
I'll play Marikaris and Halton and be like, sneak attack, smite, sneak attack, smite. Pop, 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 pop.
No, I think, because Halt won't be here again because she's
Still in oil.
she's on her way to
Scotland.
Scotland tonight. So
We got a lot of
shit.
stuff coming up this summer that between some vacations and we got to plan around.
Yeah.
yep,
So
and we'll have to see because we'll see what happens. But yeah, but right now,
Adulting.
good job, everybody.
2 weeks. This is going to be a heist in 2 weeks.
This is cool. This is
We
fun.
haven't done one yet.
I know this is
And we're only gonna have 4 of you in the next one. So
It's all right.
we'll need someone to run Marikaris. Because if
Yeah.
Glim's gonna run
I'm going to run Halt
Halt,
because I'm
then we'll need
familiar
someone
with
else to run
rogues.
Marikaris. So
I ran
You
Curious
ran him
before.
last
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I just smited and killed that dude.
Halt is exactly.
Well, as long as Grimble doesn't take another nap.
I have all the faith
That was pretty
that
fun.
one of you guys can handle running Karis for the night.
I can run Curious.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we just smite everything we see.
Right.
I don't want to leave smites on the
7
table,
times.
so every attack I do, I smite.
but you know what? The smites will take less time because they won't be on a tablet.
I'm gonna roll on my phone from now on. For whatever reason.
How about you roll physical dice? That was the part of the whole thing.
Or
man,
one-
was
just-
that
just
we-
one
we-
D20.
that's
so
why
convenient.
that's why we play together, is so that you roll physical dice.
Because this is really convenient. It does the math for me. I don't have to think. I just press a button.
But hearing this is fun.
Or
Clickety clack master
clog.
Yeah.
But he really liked the noise
Chunk,
when it was
chunk.
bouncing around the screen. Tink, tink, tink,
Yeah.
tink,
Dude,
crash.
I like that.
Okay, you go back over there.
Ding, 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 ding. Crash.
And depending on which one I choose, sometimes it goes.
You rolled a 1. Yeah.
I like the like there one of them is like a more like a bloody, like a kind of a, well, it's a liquid sound, so it, like when it disappears it's like
Is
Like
that
the sewer
is that,
sounds?
I'll say, is that like the farts in the sewer?
yeah, kind of.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
That was out of my memory till now.
Your roll was total shit.
They're really selling those D&D digital dice pretty hard.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah, I
bought
don't
a
use
single
them.
one. They give them to you if you have a subscription to,
Yeah, they'll give you
DVR.
they'll give you certain ones, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I ain't gonna spend shit on that. I mean, I've already bought books on the service. I'm not gonna buy it.
yeah, we'll see what happens now that Wizards actually owns D&D
That's
Beyond.
right.
So,
That happened,
That's
the other week?
yeah,
The 18th.
Oh man,
9
mine's
days ago.
really
Yep.
slow.
Yeah. What's that?
Mine's even running really slow.
But yeah, so good job. It was a good fight, guys.
That
Yeah,
happens.
I got
Ravens-
badass dice.
Wow.
Going up against Drow like that.
Thanks for giving us combat.
We gotta get some of that poison.
I want to know what happened if we would have put us all to sleep. Where we would have woken up at.
We wouldn't have.
We wouldn't have. Yeah, those were assassins, man.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Somewhere.
They would have questioned us. Commissioned us to get the key from. Oh, man.
Probably.
We would have.
So you guys found a bunch of stuff out.
Yes. So if anyone wants to...
Oh, yes.
We'll let you
Through.
go, but you have to do this job for us.
No,
If
that's...
you have any more of these
Listen.
pens, I want them.
Okay.
It's the
look.
best pen.
I'll look.
It's the best pen.
I've been
ever.
looking. I don't have that one right now.
Damn it.
I gotta dig deeper.
It's like the best pen
There's so
ever.
much Thor.
All right, I gotta go to bed.
Yep. And I gotta get moving myself. So
Old man Russ, I've played too many games to add now.
what?
Get off my calculator. the CD comments in the.
Oh, I know.
The chat.
I know. Yeah.
I would
Thanks,
definitely would have
man.
woken up somewhere.
Oh, I think
I
so.
put it
Too.
to sleep.
I
That,
would-
that
I'd
wouldn't
like-
have been a
See,
TV
it's
day.
our
That,
best friend.
It does the
they,
math
they
for
were
me. I don't
putting
know.
us to sleep for a reason. They were hoping to
You
drop us,
did
then
LOL.
we wake up in chains or something like that, or in a cell.
Flipped him off.
Well, that's kind of a normal drow tactic.
there-
Is put you to sleep. It's
All right.
easier to kill you.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night, Renee. Because I know, you gotta get up early.
Mm-hmm.
Bob and I both have a game tomorrow that we have to come up with a wish
Take
spell
take
for.
take another look at Climmermere before
Oh,
it
damn.
goes around.
But yeah,
Join us on Tuesday for the return of.
you sure? You sure?
Yes. Yes, it'll be for the return of Nerds with Alcohol.
Awesome.
We unfortunately, like I said, I had to cancel last week because of my work schedule. Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, Russ got
black, right?
caught up
Black
at
and
work,
green.
hung up on because somebody gave him wrong information.
Yeah,
so.
somebody gave me wrong info at work. and
Guys, talking
I
about Kenobi?
repaid shit, so
Tuesday, you think?
We will probably talk about the
Yeah,
first
she was
episode
awesome.
of Kenobi.
Thanks.
Thank you.
cool. Yeah,
We'll talk at
All right,
least a
good night.
little bit.
Good night.
Maybe try not
Good night,
to
Renee.
do too
Good
many
night.
spoilers,
Okay.
but
yeah,
we'll start talking about that.
and we can do a non-spoiler we can do a spoilery review of Doctor Strange finally.
Yeah, we can. We could do it. We
do
could
that.
do it. We could do a spoiler review of Doctor Strange if we want. We could talk about. Actually, I'll be talking about. I can do a non-spoilery review of at least the first episode of Stranger Things because I plan on watching that this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had a bunch of stuff for last week that I was going to talk about.
We can talk some more about the 100 best TV shows that we started.
Yeah, I figured
We
we
can
take that down to like 50.
down to 50, right?
And then
You wanna get, like, a picture of it?
I had a
Take
bunch
a
of
picture
stuff.
so I can read it
because
again later.
I had a bunch of stuff come up because there was actually a lot of stuff from last week, like the She-Hulk.
The She-Hulk trailer, which actually has improved. They apparently Disney even. I mean, everybody was listening to
about
complaints.
the Love and Thunder trailer.
Yes,
the
Love and Thunder.
full
The second,
trailer,
the real
yeah,
trailer.
the real
You
trailer.
guys just don't like
Which
each other.
holy shit.
Holy shit!
There you go.
Yeah, I saw that. That looked...
The fact that Daredevil is coming to Disney Plus.
Yes, yeah. Well,
A
a
new
new
Daredevil.
Mhm. And they've also said that Kristen Ritter has been. It has been confirmed.
She wants.
that
I know
she's
she
coming
wants.
back.
She wants to do Jessica Jones.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, it has been confirmed that she's coming back. We just.
And
don't
then
know
I was
how.
going to say we could talk about Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse,
Yes.
but
talk about that as well. So there's a lot to talk about this week on Nerds with Alcohol coming up
on Tuesday.
On Tuesday. So we hope everybody has a great Memorial Day weekend
Here in the U.S.
Here in the U.S. Yeah. Our hearts and minds and souls and whatever. I don't really pray. go out to the victims of the families in Texas.
Yeah.
That was horribly tragic. That actually happened on Tuesday. But I didn't want to start the show with this, but I'm ending it with it. We that was rough, man. I mean, so our well wishes go out to the survivors and the families of the victims of what's the name of the town again? It's starts with the U. I keep forgetting.
Uvalde?
Uvalde or something like that. Yeah, I got to get that right because it was fucking horrible. And I wish there were less guns in this country. So,
Yeah.
or at least harder to get them.
Gun reform needs to happen.
Gun reform needs to happen.
I am a gun owner, and I believe in gun reform.
Yeah, it's too easy to get guns. It's too fucking easy. So
nobody needs a fucking assault rifle.
Nobody needs to buy an AR-15 2 days after.
I have friends that have them, and there's no reason that they need them.
So, but that's a bigger issue.
There is no, and you don't need armor-piercing rounds or anything like that. There's no deer out there with a bulletproof vest going, "I'm ready for you, ass."
Come get me.
Yeah, it's just not. It's just there's no reason. The whole idea of the Second Amendment, it's been blown out of proportion that everyone can. The whole thing with the Second Amendment is that it was to have a militia, which is what our National Guard is.
Right.
So there isn't a reason for it anymore.
I was saying at work, I don't want guns to go away. I don't want anybody to not be able to buy a gun. I just want it to be harder to get them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it shouldn't be. Ugh. But anyways, that's a bigger issue, and
yeah, we're not gonna get into that now.
We here at Nerds with Alcohol don't like.
It's midnight on a Saturday morning, I guess.
Yeah.
Now it's so we're not gonna get into that now. So.
But everybody, enjoy your holiday weekend, and
yeah, if you're here in the States, enjoy your long weekend. Have a good time. The weather here in Michigan is supposed to be beautiful all weekend.
Yeah.
So,
did that change again?
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be just.
Okay.
Today was the only day that had rain.
Yeah.
Sweet.
After this, it's like beautiful the whole weekend. It's supposed to be close to 90 on Monday.
On Monday, yeah, 90, 92, something like that.
Yeah, but tomorrow and Sunday are only supposed to be in like the 70s.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
And then back up to 90, and then it'll be like 3 or 4 days of 90-degree weather, and then back to 70s by like next weekend.
So I need to go back to work. Woo!
Yeah. So everyone, have a great week. Have a great weekend. Have a great week. We will please join us on Tuesday. Remember, you can follow us on most of the social medias. You can find us out there. Nerds with Alcohol show or Drinking Nerds. You can find us out there. This will be up on YouTube probably within the next week. Takes me a little while to get everything set up, but thanks a lot, everybody, for joining us.
Thanks for the game, Chris.
Thank you guys for coming out. Next week.
Thanks again, as always, Chris.
Yep.
Great game. You always keep us on the edge of our seats and looking forward to the next one. Absolutely.
Yeah, I am looking forward to what's happening next week. I'll finally get to use some of the stuff that I've built like 2 weeks ago to get ready, just in case. And you guys haven't gotten to it yet. So.
Got to make sure to have the Benny Hill theme. We're doing a heist. There better be a chase scene where we're running through hallways and
oh gosh,
we run through a door and then we come out the other door.
Yeah.
Run to the other door like Scooby Doo.
That's a Scooby Doo type of shit. So, all right, everyone, have a good week. We'll see you later. Thanks for joining us.
Good night.
Good night.